Oh, hi. Or Slack Off escaped as well. No one got him. Unfortunate. Hey, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you all tonight. We are just vibing. And turn my music down, it's too loud. There we go. Vibing today. We got some other stuff later on. Some Nitro stream racing. Some Siege. Play initially. It'll be pretty good. So we'll see how we go. We are looking forward to it. And yeah, we should have a good time. So, yee. Hope everybody is looking forward to stream today. I know I am. I'll start up in a few minutes. We're just kind of, you know, warming up as we normally do. I'll open the game up in a minute, do some TDM, see what I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to play ranked or anything or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. I don't know. I don't really expect much from Thursdays anymore when it comes to me being decent, so I can't really assume that I'm going to go into ranked and play well. So I'm kind of just going to see what happens. I don't assume anything anymore. I expect I'll probably play like absolute ass, so we'll see.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Oh, hi. Hello there, Raiders. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I did not see that one coming. Eee. Hi, Oreo and Decaden. How are you guys doing? I personally didn't just see. I know I definitely didn't just see you. I'll shout you out, but I don't think there's anyone here who already doesn't know you anyway. And I've only just started, but, you know. Hi. Hello. I hope you are doing good. I know your stream went well. I was hanging out there. It was a great time. It was nice, nice watching you crochet stuff again as well. It was very, very nice to see. Sit and watch that. I'm glad you had a good time. Of course I'm going to shout you out, though. Always got to shout you out. You. Why would I not shout you out? You're like the coolest person I know. Well, I didn't mean to pin that. Ah! Unpin. What do you mean, no me? No you. Congratulations on your milestone as well. I'm very happy for you. Glad you got your milestone. That's really cool. Very, very cool. And I'm very happy for you. Hopefully we can get up towards ours at some point in the not too distant future. That would be cool as well. We shall see. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we will. We're playing Siege today, though. We're going to be hanging out playing some R6. It'll be a good time. And, yeah. I'll load the game up in the background, shall I? How about it? Because, yeah, we're doing Nitro again later, though. So, you know, that will help out a little bit with the inevitable salt that will come out of Siege. So, we'll be better after we've done some Nitro stream racing as well, you know? I'm going to load the game up in the background and get ready. I'm glad you had a good time, though. Now you suffer with me. Let's see if we were actually going to do that idea. I don't know if we are. If we're actually going to do that idea or not of the human full flat thing. It's going to be interesting if we do. But, yeah. I'm glad you had a great return stream in the mornings. And it was very nice to see you back on. Just letting the game up in the background. There's a Ubisoft Connect update, so just give it a second. I'm already sad as well. We dropped some frames, and I don't know why. We dropped a few frames at the start of stream today. It's disappointing. We're in the alternate lab today as well. You're probably wondering, because it is, you know, kind of wild. We're in the alternate lab. We're in the art lab, as I sometimes call it, you know. Stop pinging me. Is the game actually opening now? I don't know if it's actually opening or not. Ah. Picture of a baby snake. I must look at this in the Discord. Let me have a look. I must see this. Aw, it's a little guy. It's just a little guy. That's what we love to see. Aw. I feel like so out of it at the minute. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm just kind of like existing. I haven't even said anything so far, really. I'm just like... I just exist here. Nice to see everybody, though. Very nice to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid again as well. I really appreciate it, Oriel. It's very kind of you. I suspected you might do that, as it has been a long time since you've been able to do it, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for thinking of me and sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. And you remember to do your post-stream self-care, though, alright? I know we always talk about it. You don't forget to do your post-stream self-care. You look after yourself. Why is the game still not loaded? What is happening? It keeps randomly closing and then opening again. Okay. Dino Nuggies, yes. But yeah, we're in the other lab today. This is one that has various art pieces scuffedly put up on the walls. As you may notice, a lot of them are poorly positioned and overlap over other parts or aren't lined up properly. That is intentional, because I know upon first inspection it just looks like I haven't done it properly. But that is an intentional part of the lab. They're all art pieces that have been made or commissioned by various people. Some of them artists in the community, and some commissioned by other people from people in the community. Two of them including the female version of Nox as well, which was created once as a bit of a meme. Oh, there's some interesting stuff there. Yeah, the leaves one is a very nice one. That's one of my favorites, the leaves one. The full one of us with the leaf pile. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, they're optical illusions, yeah. That is a nice one. I like all of them. They're all really cool. We got the dinosaur outside as well that has featured from the other lab. So this lab exists because of Mr. Mac, basically, who's a rather nice Scottish friend who we see every now and then. He used to stream as well. He doesn't really stream much anymore. We used to see him all the time, though. Oh, yeah, I've got to add the plume fee one as well. Yeah. No, you're right. I haven't added anything to the lab for a while. Yeah, you're right. I need to do that. But, yeah, so Mr. Mac basically took the original lab that we had and redrew it in, like, Photoshop. We, like, drew a version of it like this. And grabbed some of the parts from it, like the file, you know, the filing cabinet-y bits on the left-hand side, the little, like, file trays and stuff, and the bottles. So it's like a sort of combination of a half-redrawn version of the lab with some of the random elements from it, like the bottles and the computer screen and stuff. So it's just like a cool thing that we had, like, the two different versions of the lab. You know, we have, like, drawn lab and we have the other one. That was a nice little thing. This has been a while we've had this now as well. We've had it. It comes out every once in a while. I change it up from time to time, and we switch between the two of them. But this is the lab of the day today with the art pieces in. So this is the one we're going with. I have got the game up in the background finally though, because it has opened. So we play a few games. There's R6 Siege. I know the Salt Fest is about to begin. I'm not going to play ranked. We are in Silver 1 right now. We're about 25 days left on the season. How much ELO am I in? I don't think I'm far into Silver 1. Out of interest. Oh, 14 in. There you go. So it'll take me a few games, probably about 3 games to get into Silver 2, Gold 4, Gold 5, whatever it is these days. Let's jump into a TDM though. Arcade. Let's go. Once again though, thank you very much for the raid, Oriel. I appreciate it. Thank you for always looking out for me and supporting and all that good stuff. I appreciate it very much. And I'm very much looking forward to playing with you tomorrow for Power Wash again. I always enjoy playing Power Wash with you, and I'm looking forward to it again tomorrow. Yee. It's gonna be a good time. Welcome in everybody who came in from the raid as well. See, I would go and do a big intro-y thing, but pretty much everyone who came in on the raid already knows me. Because you see me around everywhere anyway, so... Yeah. Hi. Hello. It's nice to see you all. I don't really have an intro anyway, that's the other thing. Like, you know, some people have those like really professional sounding raid intros and things like that when people come in. I have literally nothing. I have no idea what to say. It's like the most awkward thing in the world. It's like the best thing in the world because I have no idea what to say. Are we gonna find a game? It said 40-second queue time, 46-second queue time, and it's 1 minute 30. We haven't found one yet. What's happening? You want an intor? I like how you managed to. You corrected the spelling while writing the same thing again. I love that. I've done that a whole bunch of times. I actually had a shocker last week when I was doing something. I was modding somewhere and I had to shout someone out. I ended up messing up the name like 3 times. Because I just kept typing too quickly and I ended up fat fingering the keyboard. I was just like, oh, the worst thing ever. Oh, we found a game in progress as well. Expect me to be absolutely dog water at the start of this today because I haven't played for a few days and I'm joining a lobby in progress, so I never play well in these. And it's the first game of the day, so I mean, you got to give me a bit of time on Siege, you know? Always takes me a little bit to warm up a bit, you know? Like that. Oh, look how bad that was, honestly. How did I miss that Azami's head? A big old noggin that was just there. She's still there. At least she was. We're just going to warm up in a bit of TDM, though. How about it? We're just chilling. Warming up in a bit of TDM, and then we may play some unranked or something. I don't really know, honestly. We'll do something. My IQ. That was bad. Shot their feet. Jaeger's always a good gun to warm up with, basically just because it's pretty neutral. There ain't really much recoil on it, and it's decent damage, so it's always nice to kind of warm up with. I always find warming up on defense operators is probably better normally as well, because it gives you a better chance of being better when you get to gunfights. Pretty much because defense weapons are always weaker. Thought there was someone friendly behind me. Guess there wasn't. It doesn't really matter if we do badly here as well, so the only purpose of us being here is to warm up, so we aren't really too concerned about doing well or not. I just want to get some shots in, get a few kills, not go 15 and 0-15, and we'll be alright. There's an alibi over there. You can hear from the gun sound. I have expected there to be someone in there behind me as well. I will stick with a gun for now. Why not? Yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you very much for coming in on the raid. Or coming in just naturally into chat, I guess. You popped in to say hi. I appreciate it very much. Lurkers are always welcome as well, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you for lurking. Probably going to be someone in here somewhere. I'm hearing people, but I'm not seeing people. I don't like that. I almost got the soulless as well. I was pretty close. Thank you for streaming. No. Thank you for being here. I mean, there is no stream if there's no one else, so... just me playing games at that point. You guys make the stream. And I appreciate you all very much. Hello? Okay, I was not as far back as I thought I was. I thought I was already in the doorway, so I could just back up, but no. 3 and 5. We're having a bit of a slow start. I don't know. Never mind. I keep running past everyone as well, and then coming back for a fight, and I'm sprinting too much is the other problem. I keep sprinting into gunfights, and then not being able to quickly get the gun down quick enough. Half a chance of someone dropping there, to be honest. Someone right above me. You can hear him through the floor. Nope. I shouldn't have run across there. I don't know what I'm doing, really. Do some stuff, BRB. No worries, Oreo. We appreciate being here. Thank you as always, and thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. Oh, mate. A nice re-engage on the IQ there, but it was a bad first shot that let her get away, and then she kills me on the cross anyway. Let's try a different gun. Let's try a Whammy with the MP5K. Whammy is probably a better fit for me these days anyway. I feel like. Especially with that 1.5 scope, it's always a lot nicer to run around with a gun like this, I find, these days. Jaeger's still good, but I feel like I'm not quite as sharp as I used to be. Never mind, I'll just get peeked off there anyway. I've got 4 and 9. It's disgraceful. I'm doing terribly in front of the raiders. How will I ever recover? These enemy players not know I'm streaming. So mate, they're supposed to make me look good. There's someone down there in the corner where I thought there was. There's probably also someone coming through there. Okay, thought I got the Ash. Never mind, I got insta headshot. Important to remember, I am also playing controller on PC, so I am playing against mouse and keys. Which, I mean, that does have a small bearing on it. Died to the IQ again anyway. That one a little bit, I could say was a bit of a shitty spawn, I'll be honest. Not really a fan of that one. I haven't got a kill for ages now, I'm struggling. There's an Azami at the top of the stairs. Not really a lot I can do about that either, is there? She's going to win that basically 9 times out of 10 because she can see me before I can see her. That's always nice. Keep in mind as well, I think a general opinion that I hold when it comes to TDM is people take it a lot more seriously than they probably should. People sweat in TDM way more than they probably should here. At the end of the day, remember, it's just a warm-up game mode, and a lot of people spend too much time, like, throne peeking pixel angles and stuff. And it's like basically just a game mode for sprinting around and going for easy, you know, meme kills and stuff. Shouldn't be for sweating your ass off. Should just be for running around and trying to get quick kills like I'm doing there. So I mean, people camping top of stairs and stuff's always a bit annoying, but his ways, you know. Skyscraper, admittedly, particularly for me, probably not the best map anyway to have for one of those. Ever since they reworked Skyscraper, I have had a harder time playing it. I don't know what it is necessarily, but I think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's because they took it out of the map pool for a while and then playing it again. You know, you're trying to play a map you don't know as well anymore, so I don't really know. I always struggle on Skyscraper these days. Actually, I need to move the game in front of my overlay as well. I just realized. Shall I just get rid of the overlay for right now? I could, while I play Siege, because you can... Well, we don't need the scoreboard right now, actually. If I play a match, we can put the scoreboard back up. We'll put the scoreboard back up if we play a match, you know? Like a full-on game. On a gridlock, usually a comfy pick for me. Alright. Probably going to do better on a gridlock, honestly. I do prefer this F90. It's a pretty good gun for me. There's one. Lion got the second one, I think. Don't need to worry about the gadget stuff either, so, you know, I can just run around and be a memer. BRB, no worries, Decaden. You have fun on your BRB, whatever it is you're up to. And we'll see you back in a minute, okay? We will see you back soon. shot. Probably will see someone walking up from there in a minute. I don't know. We'll probably see someone there. Pretty common spot. Bank on cool vibes. No one there, no. 2 people in there. I should have had my gun up instead of sprinting. That was kind of just bad play. That's just bad practice in general in shooters. Right, sprinting around and not having my gun up. Someone coming around from this side as well, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oh, it was Mira who got me. She was in the in that bread patch in the wall, I think. I thought it was the Havana who got me. It was the Mira. Shock him from mute there, to be honest. Could have won that all day long. Lion's going to get attacked from there in a minute. Warren's just won the fight on that guy. If anything, there might be someone spawning up that end. Or there'll be people in Cool Vibes, which is known, which is here. This is Cool Vibes stairs. Oh, a nice shot from Sledge. He got the timing right as well, just to sneak up there right as I turned away. Unfortunate. Unbelievable. What a guy. I don't want to get peeked from a long angle here. Or from there, but... There's a mirror sat in there in the corner, of course. This is what I say. It's like, it's a bit annoying when you just kind of want to run in and kind of meme about. And you get a lot of people like that mirror who are kind of like just goes into that room every time and just camps the corner. You know? Oh, swung the stairs. I was looking for someone in a different spot. Looking for the invisible player who wasn't there. Shouldn't have shot. She knew I was there then. That was bad. We were doing okay until that point. I shouldn't have shot then though. I need to be more patient and just sneak up behind her. Probably someone in there. Yeah, there you go. There's that mirror. Doesn't have a head anymore, though. Probably going to be people coming through in this peak hole now as well. So we've got to be very careful. There's a banner gone. Behind us will also be a big place now where people will probably start hitting in from. I'll start pushing here. I think I actually got hit by a stray bullet there. I don't think that was anyone aiming for me directly through the wall. IQ gets a free kill there at least. They're going to get probably one on the back now because I'm dead pushing the flanks. I don't know if we're going to get ourselves back up the stairs. Okay. Switch off gridlock now. I guess we'll jump on someone else. Ash or something. Haven't been able to play games like this in a long time. Why is that though, Decaden? But just in general, you mean as in like you physically haven't been able to play, or as in it's just too kind of sweaty? Love that mute's there in the corridor as well. Old Dan. Dan447. Thick Steve in the lobby as well. I love it. Good old Thick Steve. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any like expectations when I play games like this anymore. I used to play quite well. Yeah, I mean, I used to like consistently rank in platinum every season. I didn't play enough, and then like, you know, in typical fashion, when I started streaming playing Siege, I'd always play worse anyway. So I have like literally no expectations now of anything. Particularly when I play on stream, I just expect that I'm probably going to play like a bot, and then that's it, you know. I mean, then again, I don't have any expectations of doing well in any games on stream these days, but still. The pressure gets to me. Not that there's any pressure, but you know what I mean. Free merc there. Always want to keep looking through those holes as well. Make sure there's no one sneaking up on me from there. Oh, bad shooting. Mute's probably going to peek that again, so... There he is. That's some real long range. And also some bad shooting. Saw someone in there. Would have had that mirror if Vigil didn't get him first. Close. Vigil on well, not on another. He was close there. Someone in there. We just saw him on the cross. I do have a nasty clip of playing Glaz on this map actually and getting a really dirty kill on someone. In this spot here. They just spawned up there, interestingly. Weird spot to spawn in, but there we go.
You have 1 minute.
I should have got the triple as well. Just too sweaty for me. D1 Trials was the last time I played this kind of game. Yeah, that's fair. D1 Trials was a sweat fest, man.
30 seconds remaining.
Should have got that kill. Do you like in this game you can shoot through walls? Yeah, the verticality and horizontal play in Siege, the kind of structural stuff is one of the things I like quite a lot about it. Particularly when it comes to the just general attack versus defense game types. It's very nice to kind of have different ways to strategize to actually try and beat stuff rather than just like, you know, walking along the floor and just winning gunfights. It's nice to be able to like plant a bomb somewhere and then, you know, go above, break a hole in the ceiling and then watch it from above. Stuff like that. You know? Like it's cool to be able to do that type of stuff where you can kind of watch things from different positions and things and make it work from different ways. It's not just like default every single time, every round's the same. Things like that, you know? Everything's always very varied. Do another one. That's what I tend to find anyway. Oh, close quarter. What a dud of a map. Honestly. Horrific map. Not a fan. Not a fan. Gotta say. Where did he go on this time though, to be fair? Don't know. Oh, let's go smoke. Why not? Palisand in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Rip Pokemon, Palisand. Go get it. I think Warzone ruined competitive PvP for me. Why would you say Warzone? Just out of interest, why Warzone the one that ruined it for you? What was it about Warzone that ruined the? Okay, I should have been ready for that. Why Warzone? It's fucking Alibi again. Alright. Alibi is going to be my nemesis in this lobby. There's always one. Someone who I just constantly have around. Someone around this corner somewhere close. I heard them. I think it was Alibi again. There he is. Nice shot from the Twitch there to kill that jackal. I should have switched to the shotgun and gone for the shot there instead. I know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Forgotten how to play the game. Just like how I've forgotten how to talk. I'm so bad at talking these days on stream, I feel like it's kind of unreal. feel like it used to be decent, but like now I just forgotten how to talk. Remember here as well, SMG-11's a secondary weapon. I'm using a secondary machine pistol against these people while they're all rocking primary assault rifles and stuff. So just keep that in mind here. Just felt like you either had to be super sweaty or play with a bunch of whiny kids. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like that's my shooter experiences these days, to be honest. Shooters are kind of like the... they're always kind of like a tainted archetype of games these days. I find. I'll find that alibi again. And like shooter communities generally are really bad. Siege is terrible. Siege's community is awful. Like, there's no getting away from that. The Siege community is terrible. Like, I'm not gonna lie. No one got a palisade. Damn, got away. Good Pokemon getting away though. Someone's going to come running out of there in a minute, I suspect. Chance of me sniping them is basically none, so I'll open up that as well, so we have a rotation through there in a minute. We can actually sprint through without having to vault, which will lose us time and probably get us killed. Someone did just pick up a kill from around here, so I suspect there's someone really close. Where exactly, I don't know, of course, but there's someone close-ish here. It's probably that IQ who just got killed. I tend to find this particular map is just like absolutely brutal if you don't know it. I mean, literally all this is just a TDM map. That's the whole thing. It doesn't feature in regular game modes because it's basically just custom built for TDM. I was never getting away with that. It's because I'm red these days. I need to take the red gear off on smoke. Should have got that as well. Or if I was using the shotgun, I would have got a free kill. I don't know, man. I'm washed these days when it comes to games like Siege, probably. Like, I still have my moments every now and then, but I definitely don't play as well as I used to. Particularly since switching to PC anyway, playing controller PC is always more challenging, of course, but... yeah, I don't know. I just don't have as much motivation to play things these days, as much. I don't know. I don't really have that much motivation to do anything really these days, to be honest. Kind of fizzled out a while ago. I mean, fuck, I barely still stream. They ran. Nice shot. Alright, we'll switch off the machine pistol now, shall we? Hearing a prepubescent screaming about how he's gonna bang my mom because I got a headshot on him, it's really hard to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, 90% of the people who talk in a Siege lobby I just insta-mute because they're probably just gonna drop a slur. Or, you know, something. I mean, it almost happened on stream the other week. Someone almost just said some, like, racist slur. Welcome back, Oriel. It's nice to see you back. I hope you had a nice little bit of post-stream self-care for a few minutes, though. Oh, okay, we're camping in the bathroom again, are we, Alibi? Good for you. Good job. Yo, taco chips. Nice, nice. I'm just, I only taste the bitter taste of disappointment as I continue to fail my way through the lobby. Should have got 3 on the lineup. Oh. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about anything these days. I used to be so sure about everything. These days, I don't really know. Don't know if I should keep playing shooters that much in the future. I know some people still enjoy watching me play them and stuff. Or talk about how I've still got some level of skill, but I don't agree with that. You know? Amongst other things. I feel like if I was ever going to drop a thing off the schedule right now from what we actually play on stream, it would probably be this day. And I change it to something else. I don't know. I kind of feel like dropping everything apart from marbles, to be honest. I don't even know anymore. Maybe I just suck these days. Who knows? Maybe branch out to single player games again? I don't know. I don't know. Let's jump into a game of unranked, shall we? Let's open an alpha pack first. I don't know, like... I'm just kind of tempted to just go back to 3 days a week again. Like... I don't know. On stream, that is. Just go back to like 3 days a week, because... even though it hurts me in the long run, like, might be just bad, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know about anything anymore. I don't know what I want to do or how I feel about most things. Get this. You know, I've been talking about getting back into D2. My wife's downloading it right now to play with a friend. Used to play a while back. AOL? That's always nice. I'm glad. Sounds like a good time. I'm happy for you. I don't really care much about maps, to be honest. I mean, I'll ban Stadium because I don't like it, but... sounds like you're going through burnout. It's not burnout. It's not burnout, I'm just... I just don't know what went wrong. That's the best way to describe it. Like I was talking about yesterday, how everything last couple of months was really good. Until like June. Then all of a sudden June was just like... everything just went to shit. And nothing really changed. And I don't really know why everything went to shit. That's my thing at the minute. So there's nothing I can really do because I don't know what caused the problem in the first place. Everything just kind of fell apart in June. Then I upped my schedule because, you know, being... I mean, I voted for Clash, but I guess that didn't count. But I upped my schedule because being full-time, you know, kind of had to. So I upped the schedule. but that hasn't really done much either. So I don't really know, dude. I don't really know what I should do anymore. There's still that part of me that just has the same thought that I did a while ago, where I should go, let's just get the 1k and then just fucking quit, honestly. I don't know. Just, like, quit streaming and go do something else. I don't know. Just doesn't feel like I have that sparkle anymore, you know. I had my 10 minutes where I was doing really well, and then that ran out, and then I just hit the wall and can't seem to fucking do anything anymore. You know. Soulless and ever my journey. I don't know. I've got a lot of things to think about, I think. About the future of Twitch stuff, honestly. I know everyone will do the whole, like, oh, we'll miss you, we won't see you around anymore, but it's like, meh. I'm not really that worried about it anymore. It's not something that I'm like, oh, it'd be terrible if I left, everyone will miss me, because, like, I mean, they'll get over it. Okay. Are you? Never mind. That's my fault for being a moron. I should just pick someone with claymores instead. Our whole team's about to rush into the site though without diffuser. Doc's jumping out the window though. Not pretty much. But if you want someone to talk to, feel free to reach out to me at any time. Dance and listen. I don't know if I want to talk at this point, to be honest. I don't really know what I want to do anyway, like, at all. I just have so many, like, frustrations that I just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those situations where it's... Nice shot from the ash. Damn, hang on. Let's watch the rest of this round and then I'll carry on that thought. Never mind. Fucking Doc gets the kill as well, doesn't he? Dumbass Doc jumping out the window gets the kill. Unbelievable. But yeah, like... I think it's one of those things where, like... I can't sustain, like, the peak of where we were for very long. Like, we were doing really, like, everything stream-wise was super good for a while. Where, like, I was just kind of... Everything felt... It's kind of like I talked about the other day. It's like, in a weird way, it's like everything felt easy. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have to kind of, like, force myself to try and do anything because everything came naturally. Welcome in, Forks, by the way, as well. It's nice to see you, and I hope you're feeling a bit better. I didn't have to, like, push myself to talk or everything, you know? Things like that. I just did it naturally and didn't have to worry about it. These days, it's just, like, everything just feels, I don't know, difficult. Everything feels difficult. Everything just feels like I'm just boring the whole time. And, yeah, I just don't know, man. I felt like I had a chance to actually make it into something great, and I blew it. And now it's kind of like, that's it. You know? And I'm never going to be good enough to actually
5 seconds before insertion.
get back to that place where we were before. That's kind of how it feels.
Location and defuse it.
But no matter what I do or matter what I try, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing I can really do to make anything better. That's my general, like, thought on it at the minute. Like, it doesn't really matter what I do, because I don't think I can really do much to change the outcome of things. We're also going to chuck this up as well, so if Doc decides to dive out the window again, he's going to get tracks thinged. No one's probably going to peek this, but you never know. If only we could get a plant down right there by the bomb. Guys getting attacked by the castle up top, so they're obviously up here still, as expected. Shoot through there, you never know, you might have been walking across towards us. Everyone's dying. Nice. It's just me and Sledge then. This is gonna go well, isn't it? Oh, nice. I got killed on the run out on the lead.
Last operator standing.
Was he, let's see, was he aiming at me? Did he know I was there? Or was that a stray bullet at Sledge that he, okay. Yeah, he didn't know I was there. He just got lucky on the timing, I guess. Have you done alright, though? I'd be surprised how those opportunities present themselves multiple times. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've had too many opportunities and I've fucked them all, so... I don't know. Just overhyped. That's a free kill with a nade if he lands it. Nope. I mean, he's not going to win the fight, surely, against all of these guys, but you never know, he might get another kill. Jiggle peeking as well. Alright.
Op 4 eliminated.
It's only unranked. I don't really care if we win or lose, to be honest. It doesn't really matter to me. That second death was kind of... Don't really know what I could have done there differently. First death, definitely avoidable, but... Don't know what site they're going to go in, so I don't really know who I want to play here either. I mean, Gridlock's always a good gun, but... Let's just go Gridlock, I don't know. Yeah, that felt, it just sucks. Yeah. I don't know, it just... Gonna get that feeling when I publish a new book. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I know people will disagree with it when I say it, because that's just the way these things are. It just feels like people gas you up to make you feel better about yourself sometimes. You know? That's how I feel.
Drone has located a bomb.
I know, I would have taken ace here, but there's no point. I'll just go gridlock again, I guess.
10 seconds before insertion.
Yeah. Get this.
Insertion in 5
Even worse when people will buy the book and they talk about how they're going to read it, but never read it. Never post a review.
Found a bomb. Location.
I mean... Yeah, I guess that's kind of like a slightly different thing in that case for like the author side of things, I suppose. Because there's nothing I can necessarily equate that to. But I know what you mean, though.
Reloading.
I think it's difficult to kind of put your heart and soul into things and then for them not to work. Just in anything. I feel like I'm getting to that point where it's like, it feels like I've kind of, the well is drying up, you know? decent ADS over there. How did I lose that repulse? Ah, he's put his truck. Nice shot there, I guess. Maybe I am just washed. Look at the fucking lobby I'm in. I mean, people jiggle peeking all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. Want to see the R6 duckwall thing? Oh, the Wamai thing, you mean? If that's what you're talking about, I think they patched that ages ago. I don't think that's in the game anymore. Then the Wamai wiggle, as people used to call it. Or he used to walk along really weird with the magnet in his hand. They removed the Wamai wiggle because apparently, I think they said it was a bug or something. So it got patched out a while ago. I'm getting carried so hard. I love it. Nice to see you though, folks. Appreciate you taking the time to come in. Rena as well. My bad, I completely forgot to say anything there when you came in because I was on a little bit of a tangent there. So I apologize for that. But welcome, welcome. It's very nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for the redeems. I will do them now. There we go. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it. Did we actually do anything this round? That would be nice.
A bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds remaining.
No, I don't want to board that up actually in case. Might be able to get a swing down there later on in the round.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready for hostile action.
Staying around here is probably my best bet. In case anyone goes to the weird unorthodox spot down there, most likely people are going to come in from this window or this door, or the one that's further down in the next room, if you follow that balcony along. No one there. Rotate around to the other side of the map. Oh. Why is there a Yana there but no one on rappel? That's a weird... Oh, he was nading underneath, of course. I love how, like, of all the times I've played New Border, I've never played against someone who actually nades underneath half-wall. The one time I decided to run out as a, you know, as an aggressive attempt to maybe get a kill. No, denied. That guy was diamond as well. The person who just got the kill there, that ace, had a diamond charm. Maybe my elo is, like, really pumped up for some reason in unranked right now. I don't really know. Trying to think why. I guess I'll just jump back in TDM in a minute. Doesn't really matter anyway. We don't want to go armory lockers again though as well, because we got absolutely smashed there, so it's natural to want to go back to the same bomb site again. Correct. Always the one time you decide to do things you don't normally do. Yeah, I know, right? You right. You right. I'm just gonna reinforce this. I don't know why it got open. Tell us about it, Decaden. What happened? What happened today? Tell us about what happened. I need something other to talk about anyway, other than depressing everyone in chat, like I always do.
Jump the shotgun.
I have to mute just in case. There's a streamer watching one of my wrestling matches in their stream today. Thought that was pretty cool. Ayol. I think that's pretty cool. Man, that's really cool. Oh! Tell me that wasn't a filthy shot, chat. Tell me that wasn't a filthy shot. Maybe I'm not quite as washed as I say I am. Capital, who's... Wow, that's really handy. If I hard peek it, I'm gonna die. Guarantee. Oh, I downed someone. It must have been the guy out here. I must have downed the guy out the hole as well. Do I dare to go as far as saying that that one I landed a minute ago is the best shot I've ever landed on stream? It might be. It could be, you know. I think it could be. Thank you for the nice shot. I appreciate it. Thank you for appreciating that. That's my highlight of the stream. There you go. There won't be much else that'll go on that'll be worth clipping, but that one shot, at least we got something good out of that stream. You know? Nothing else.
Protect the bomb. Setting bomb back here.
I mean, it was an instinct shot out of everything, really, because it's one of those... I know there's someone there, because they've shot the barricade, so I'm just going to peek it and see. You know, blind peek it and swing it and see if I get anyone. I do it all the time with smoke. I tell you now, I shouldn't do it with smoke, because it's really aggressive. But I do it all the time on Oregon with smoke, where I'll sit around this one wall, and there'll be like a double window about here. And the amount of times that I'll just come out from the wall and just go bang and shoot around it and I never get anyone, to actually land that swing is pretty nice because I never land it, as I say. Like, I don't land those shots. That's what, like, good players do. Yeah, this lion's fucked. Bye-bye, lion. Okay, well, that shot woke me up, I guess. Because I'm actually getting kills now. I've done my contribution to the team for the round, you know? I can now die happily in this round, knowing that I've done something useful. Only one thing useful, but that's all I needed, you know? I just needed my one moment in the spotlight. Someone was pinging over here, so I assume there's someone, but... Yeah, it sounds like there's... someone right there. Oh, I didn't expect him to actually push it. Oh, it's that Doc again. Actually, I'm not surprised. He's the most aggressive person in the world. Damn. At least I've gotten back into the game somewhat. I was going like 0-3 before, wasn't I? See, look at it again. This is the lobby of people I'm in. There's me on my controller, and I'm playing with these people on like 1 million cents. It's like, Jesus, man. These people got to be higher ranked than me, I'm assuming, anyway. He pushed hard. He really did, man. He just aggroed me like it was nothing.
Successfully deployed.
Ooh. 2v2. 2v1. I don't see how he wins this, but you never know. Oh, you almost won the first fight. Nice attempt from the warden there.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
Valiant attempt. Is what it is. Oh, Blackbeard was behind the thing anyway. He wouldn't have got to Blackbeard, probably. So, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. It was a nice... a decent match for me getting those clips, anyway. Or the one... I say clips. Clip. I'm not that full of myself, right? I wouldn't be getting multiple clips from the same game. I'm going to chuck us back into the main menu, and I'm going to go take a BRB for a minute, okay? I think I need to go chill out for a second. Then he'll come back and we'll continue on, yeah? Sound good? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it sounds good or not. I'm going to do it, but... Yeah. Alright. I will be back in a minute, okay, guys? Okay. Yubby. Alright, we back. We back. We got Wii Sports on now. Love that. Turn that down a touch. Welcome in, Hexor Gaming. How you doing? What is this cute PNG? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not cute.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh my. Unbelievable. I'm being labeled as cute. I'm not. SMH my head. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the lab. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good Thursday today. Yeah. Just the cat ears that... Oh my god. I always knew those cat ears were a bad redeem idea. I always knew it was a mistake. Welcome to stream though. Hope you're doing good. Deathmatch on Consulate? I don't think I've actually done one on here before. We just finished a game of Unranked, but I'm kind of like weird floating around what I want to do today on Siege, so I'm kind of like floating between wanting to do an actual match and just TDMing until we switch over to Nitro in a bit. So. They're up top, pretty sure. I was Jaeger running past me as well, I could hear. Where are all the enemies? Oh. Asking you shall receive, I guess. I'm not gonna say the cat noise. Are you a new streamer by any chance there, Hexor? Oh, another one behind. That was unfortunate. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was just bad play. I sprinted across an open corridor.
1 minute left.
On you, I've been streaming for like 3 years. Hey, it's hard out there, my dude. Well, I say my dude. I shouldn't say that, should I? In case. But it's hard out there, you know? I think, it's tough to make streams work, you know?
15 seconds. You have 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
I respect the grind, though, of keeping at it, you know? One of those things where it's, there's nothing you can really do about it, because, of course, all you can really do is stream, and people have to find the stream itself, and I mean, other than, like, promote yourself in places, but even that's kind of a little, I don't know, not so great. I don't know.
That can't be right. Really?
Oh? Thank you very much for continuing your gift sub there, Carter, from Anonymous, who we definitely don't know who that was who gifted that sub. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard out here streaming, you know? And I think for the average, like, person who just decides to start with no prior kind of knowledge or connections or anything. It's pretty hard. I mean, I was lucky when I started that I knew a lot of people, so it helped out, you know. I had a lot of people that I knew, you know. And they helped me get off the ground, and then, you know, it's up to me from there.
Eliminate hostiles. Enemies are in the lead.
I don't know if I've done a good job of it or not in the end, you know. Should have got the headshot on Femria. See, the thing I would say, though, so all those games you listed there, if I was going to make one observation about them pretty quickly, all of those games are incredibly saturated with people who stream them, meaning there's tons of people who stream them and not so many people who actually watch anyone other than the top, like, 2%, right? So even like Siege now, you know? Like me, who on a good day... I mean, it depends when you ask what. Because a good day's changed. Good day now compared to a good day like 2 months ago is different. Good day 2 months ago was like 20 people maybe. Good day now is like 12 probably. So like a good day now where I'm going to be a little bit up in the category because I'm not going to be down in the bottom rows. I'm going to be elevated in that midsection between the big people that everybody knows and the you know, the sort of slightly bigger streamers. Realistically, most times you're not going to get anyone new who comes in because there's just massive categories and no one's ever going to see you, you know? Not that that's why I do it, but I mean, I just play Siege on stream because I enjoy playing shooters, so I don't really expect that anyone's ever going to come in from Siege. Surprisingly, sometimes they do. I mean, you found the stream. So there you go. But in a lot of big categories where there's a lot of people in them and a lot of people streaming on, chance of actually finding anyone who's going to come in and watch is probably pretty slim. Building in smaller categories is an easy way of, well, I say easy way. It's kind of more low-hanging fruit there for you to go after if you really wanted to. If your sole intention is to grow, you know? Legion's not working out for me, yeah. They're just playing Vibe. I think,
5 minutes remaining.
I mean, that tends to be just me as well, you know? I just play games and chill, and we chat about stuff, and I say I've done particularly well from the fact that I know a lot of people that have helped me out a ton. How did I not go on that? But have helped me out tons and tons over the year, well, a couple of years that I've been streaming now. So that's why I don't tend to take a lot of credit. Oh, mate. I am talking a lot right now, but I'm in a shit game as well. But I feel like, you know, a lot of the work in this channel in particular came off the back of a lot of the other people helping me out, not necessarily me doing anything myself. Like, I'm a firm believer when it comes to Twitch stuff that it's not necessarily what you know, it's who you know. So I think that can be a massive thing for a lot of people, is who you know. Even just people who can give you useful advice and things. You know? Having content posted helps a lot. Yeah, that's true. Having VODs available, things like that is always good as well. Featured clips. Being in places means you can get people who are going to see you, you know? No one's going to see you if you're not anywhere. So you've got to make sure that you have content that people can see. Because I think there's a lot of people will tell you most of the time. Like people who talk about, you know, people who make like YouTube videos about growing on Twitch and stuff will tell you most of the growth on Twitch generally comes from being offline. You don't actually grow as much while you're online a lot of the time as you do when you're off. A lot of people find the channel while you're not even streaming. And if there's nothing there, then how are they going to, you know, judge if they like you or not, you know? You always got to have something for people to watch. 1 PS, how should I do this? You can do it on Twitch. If you go into Twitch in your creator dashboard, you can just tell it to save your VODs. And it will save your recent streams and publish them up onto Twitch. and it will just put them on your public page for like 2 weeks. Unless you're a Prime member, in which case I think it's like 2 months it will do it for. And then after that, I sworn I heard someone there. They'll just keep them up for you, and then people can see it if they can buy. Now, albeit not many people watch VODs these days. But, you know, it's something at least. You know, meeting other small streamers is also a good way of building relationships early on. Other people in the same category as you, raiding people, things like that. I mean, keep in mind, I'm no expert on any of this because, you know, I have some knowledge of doing Twitch stuff, I guess, because I've been streaming for a while. But like, by no means am I like doing incredibly well or anything, you know. So, you know, take everything I say with a pinch of salt, because it's not coming from someone who's been there and done it, you know, and is at the top of their game. But I at least have some knowledge, I guess. I'm happy to, like, talk to people about what I know or things that have worked for me, but you know, at the end of the day, there's only so much you can do by people telling you to post your stuff somewhere and other things. You know, you've got to have something to back it up. But that comes in time of, you know, streaming and picking up experience, making sure you're talking most of the time while you're playing. Not having too many silent patches, interacting if people actually do come in and talk. Things like that. I mean, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that you'll see who are like 1 or 0 viewer streamers. You'll come in and talk and they won't say anything. They just ignore you. That's like kind of asking to fail then, aren't you?
1 minute remaining.
Like, yeah. I mean, there's a bit of a meme that we have here in chat. I know with Chili, who's one of the mods here, who jokes about this a bit. Where he came into someone's stream for the first time once, and he came to hang out. It was someone we knew, who was like a friend who started streaming, and it was their last ever stream that they did because they put a post up on Twitter complaining about new people coming into their stream.
30 seconds.
So they wanted to stream, but they didn't want new people to find their stream, and they complained and quit streaming because of it. Which was always a bit of a laugh for me. And yeah, Chili was, he always found that one quite funny. I remember telling you, but yeah. Yeah, that was a weird one. I'm just talking at this point. I'm barely even playing the game, am I? Yeah, like, as I say, take everything I say like with a pinch of salt and whatever, because I'm not like, you know, crazy good or anything. I kind of look at the approach a little bit, if I can, of other people when it comes to certain things. I know there's one thing a long time ago that I watched. Funnily enough, it was a video where someone was talking to Mr. Beast on YouTube. I mean, basically everyone's heard of Mr. Beast at this point. Where he basically just said, like, no one ever gets any views on YouTube for the first few videos, but what you should do is spend the first 100 videos learning a new skill every time you upload one and implement it into the next one. So by the time you've made 100 videos, you should be good at making it, and probably people will see it. So it's like, you say you've been streaming for 3 years. But I would say, what have you learned in those 3 years that helps you now, 3 years on? You know? That's the important part about it. What have you learned over the time doing it that will help improve you in the future? I didn't want Flores, but as a panic pick. That's what I would say. Had me a decent go last night. Yo. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I've probably gone out of touch quite a lot with some of the stuff that I used to know and used to learn. Maybe that's part of my problem, is I've stopped learning. That's why I don't think I'm doing as well anymore. because I've stopped learning new things to make every day better.
You're ahead of the enemy. Enemies are in the lead.
Nice shot. Thank you for the redeem, Sadiola. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time, Silent Lurking. Yeah, if you have nothing in your, like, about me or anything as well, that's always a thing. Like, if ever I see someone, you want to know about the person, you know? If you see someone that might catch your eye, so you see, like, I don't know, I don't know, whatever. You want the person's profile page to catch your eye, don't you? You want to see something on there. Even to some degree, it just shows that people kind of care and put a little bit of effort into it, you know? And it goes a long way. Oh, mate. That's what I think. Going around trying to play, find to play since I have no friends. See, that's something that's like... I don't want to say easy to do. Stream friends are kind of easy-ish to get because it doesn't take much to be someone on Twitch that people want to be friends with. Basically, the only requirements are just being a normal person 90% of the time. Because there are a lot of people who are just... like... I don't really know how to describe it. Not the type of people who you'd want to be friends with. That makes sense. You know? People who just, like, make weird comments all the time, or... aren't very, what's the word, good at doing anything social, I guess. They can't talk to people, like, properly. That makes sense. And so it's like just a massive thing. Oh, hang on, my playlist has ended. It's a massive thing where just being a normal person in a lot of cases will be good. I'm gonna put lo-fi on in the background. I'm putting the lo-fi playlist on. Yeah. I don't know. I'd say it's kind of like one of those where it's like, what's the point of me giving advice as well? Because I don't really know the be-all and end-all of it. Hard to understand anything in it on my hard to do anything on my PS. You don't have to do it on your PlayStation though. Like if you have a phone or you have a computer or anything you can use just to change your profile stuff up on there, people will still see it. People will still find you from PC Twitch and they'll still be able to see your profile on that. So having it there, even if you can't make the stream flashy on console, is you know, something that is always important to do. I mean, I'll tell you this, when I first started, I streamed for over, like, almost a year and a half on an Xbox. So I've streamed for, like, a little bit over a year now on PC. Compared to me just streaming on Xbox for a year and a half. There's a lot of things that you can do on a thing like that. You can build your kind of stream craft, I would say. I feel like you build who you are as a streamer in the days when you first start out, when you have a low budget setup and things. I kind of have no doubt that if most people had a really high-end setup immediately with like everything they would need to become successful, most people probably would. I think people learn how to become good when they have nothing and build themselves up, you know? It's like, think of it like money, right? Think of it like money right now. Say I could give you 10 million, right? And I gave you 10 million. What are you going to do with the 10 million? Now, if I gave you the 10 million because it's just like extra free cash you ended up just getting, you haven't worked for it necessarily, you might do differently with it than if you'd earned it by making a business that made you 10 million, for example. You know? So I think when it comes to like Twitch stuff, it's like those early days I feel like are where people are made for the most part. When people have no viewers and when people have no one talking or anything like that, that's where you own your skills and become good, I'd say. That's where I feel like I was at least decent. I mean, hell, maybe I was even better back then than I am now. I don't know. Maybe I've lost some of that edge that I had back then, and that's part of the reason why I don't really feel like I do a good job anymore. Maybe I've lost some of that edge and I should, you know, effectively go back to those days. I don't know. There's a lot of people who deserve success that don't get it. And, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of people who I would just give instant success to if I could. Or give them the tools to be able to do it themselves. But, you know. I'm by no means an expert on the matter or anything, am I? So maybe I should just keep quiet. I don't know. I don't know. Giving a lot of sound advice. The thing is, though, it's like I can give all the advice I want, but like, does it mean anything coming from me, you know? Just because you don't know everything about something doesn't mean you can't teach what you do know. I mean, true, yeah, but like at the same time, it's kind of one of those ones where I look at it more from the side of like, it's fucking close quarter again. I can kind of say all I want, but like, I've put a lot of this stuff into practice and like, I don't know. It's easy to say something and then try and do it and it not work out. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've had lots of periods of like ups and downs with stream stuff. You know? If you look over the last like couple of years and things, we've had like successful days, we've had not successful days, we've had great streams, we've had shit streams, we've had okay streams, we've had no streams where the internet just died. It's like, I've experienced a lot of things, but have I really improved because of it, you know? That's what I would say. Didn't want a knife, and I missed the shot. Nice. Which is a lot of luck and a little skill and a shit ton of time. I feel like to become hyper successful, yeah, the luck definitely comes into it on that front. At least in some cases anyway. Some people do have obviously like other ways of doing it by being successful in other places and then kind of pushing that into Twitch, but experience isn't less just because your outcome is different. Yeah, I guess. I just don't know how to describe it. It's just hard to word what I'm trying to say. I know what I mean though. I guess it's like, it's easy for me to sit here and say all that, but like, doing it is another thing. Try one last time and stream now. I mean, I don't know. A schedule is also nice as well. If you can come up with a schedule as opposed to randomly streaming at different times is always helpful, I find. Knowing when people are going to be online, so if you do find someone, like, I mean, you coming in here, so you're new in there, you don't know anything about me, you've never seen me before. But like, one of the things that is helpful there is, you know, you see like a stream schedule, so you know when I'm going to be online and what I'm going to be doing, for example. It means you might be more likely to go, oh, well, he's playing Siege again in, I don't know, Tuesday. I'll come back on Tuesday because I can watch more Siege. People know when you're going to be on and where you're going to be. It's a lot easier to make a connection and want to come back because you can have multiple times meeting the same person as opposed to never knowing when they're going to be online, so having to get lucky. You know?
Your team takes the lead.
But yeah, I mean, good luck with your stream. I hope it goes well. Just keep in mind some of the stuff I said, I guess. You know? If nothing else in that stream, no one comes in, no one talks, nothing happens that entire time. Remember one thing, which, as I said, make sure you take something from that stream and you learn from it, you know? Take one thing and try and work on it next time. It'll take you far. That's probably my biggest thing. Welcome in, Bevan. How you doing? What's that mute who was on the enemy team last round? Need to stick to my schedule. I mean, look, schedules aren't the be all and end all, but a schedule helps, doesn't it, you know? Like, at the end of the day, you can have all the schedules and all the tricks, and so it's kind of like I say about, like, you know, when people talk about VTubers and they go, oh, you need like 5 grand to be successful. And I always say the same thing. Inherently, the people who spend 5 grand have an advantage at one thing, yeah? If you spent 5 grand on a model, what you're going to do is you're going to get eyes on it. It's like, just imagine if, like, if you just replace a VTuber in this case, but you replace it with, say, Red Bull, right? So I'm the company representative, the marketing director at Red Bull, yeah? And I go, let's buy a bunch of really high-end stuff to advertise Red Bull. Flashy stuff that people want to see, right? You buy a bunch of flashy stuff, you put ads on Twitch, you put ads on YouTube, you put ads on TV, you put ads everywhere, and people start buying, people start seeing Red Bull. So you see it, so Red Bull is everywhere. People still see Red Bull, but are people buying Red Bull, you know? This is like the thing I always say with these type of things. If someone spends a lot of money on a model, it doesn't mean they're going to do well. It just means people are going to see it and be intrigued. They're probably going to click on the stream. Doesn't mean they're going to stay. It gets you a level of attention and a level of eyes on it because people see something that's really high-end art and go, wow, that's really cool. I want to check this out. You have the personality of a doorknob to back it up. It doesn't really matter, does it? Because people are just going to fucking leave anyway. I mean, let's be honest, it's Twitch. People basically come up with a reason to leave before the stream's even opened. That's just the nature of Twitch. I mean, it's the general rule of thumb that most people say that if you really wanted to capture a new person coming into stream, you've got about 30 seconds before they'll likely click off anyway. So, you know, you get the eyes on it, but if you don't get them with the hook in the first 30 seconds, you're probably fucked anyway. So that's kind of how I view it. It's like, imagine it, when people say about like, oh, X person spent 10 grand on a model, so they're obviously successful. Not necessarily. Just means they have a potential chance to get more people. Doesn't mean they're going to. I see a lot of people who are really, really small, who have really high-end models, and it just never really works out for them. And it's sad, because, like, you know that those people have spent a lot of time and effort either designing or buying a model and things. And, it's crazy. But, like, a lot of people put a lot of effort in and do stuff like that. You just have some degree an advantage of getting eyes on you by having more expensive stuff and stuff like that. But at the same time, you also see a lot of people that have PNGs and very low budget setups who do incredibly well. Because they may not have the funding and they may not have all the other stuff like that, but what they do have is a killer fucking personality. And those people can just draw people in like nothing. You know? You see the person's PN... Like, Emma is a fantastic example of this, right? Emma. Emma, we talk about Emma all the time. We love Emma. Look at Emma, right? Emma's PNG in itself is like a bit of a meme doodle of a deer with a giant circular head. Okay? It's not some like high-end rig 5 grand model. It's Emma's random PNGs that a lot of people in her own chat and things will draw for her of like memes of Emma in various things. Emma as a train or something, you know? And it'll be the same like deer shape but drawn as a train. Now most of those of course are like, they just take, I don't know, 5-10 minutes for someone to draw. They aren't super high-end, they aren't super expensive, but Emma's personality wins you over. And you get like the opposite side of things where you don't spend any money on them, but you get the kind of the people to click on it by going, what is that? Like you just, when me and Oreo found Emma, yeah, she found Emma first, okay? And we were sat there and she sent me the thing. She was like, there's this person, I need you to check out. I was like, okay. And I see the profile picture and I'm just like, what in God's name is that? And we both go, we need to have a look at this person. Like, this PNG is wild. Let's have a look. And you have a look in there and then Emma wins you over. You know? That's like the opposite side of the coin where you have the stuff like that that makes you go, oh, wow. And you see it from the other side. I don't know why I even got into this rant in the first place talking about money and people doing shit like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's getting eyes on you. That was the thing. That was what I was on about. You can do a lot of stuff for free though that will get eyes on you, but you know, people get more, you know, stuff, more attention and stuff by being infamous. I mean, what, you remember that guy? There was that clip for a while of that guy who was complaining because he asked someone how their day was and they said it wasn't very good, and then he told them to stop trauma dumping in his chat. And he like goes off on the person in chat. And he's like complaining at them for like 10-20 minutes on stream. Like you see stuff like that. And like people get, I mean that guy gained like what? 5k follows over like a week or something. From having a clip of him go viral on Twitter of him shitting on someone in his own chat. So I mean like, you know. Twitch is weird. People getting big on Twitch is weird. I think you shouldn't... I would say you shouldn't aim to be big. You should grow at the rate at which you do, you know? A lot of people always say you'd rather build a community slowly than instantly get given one and it be full of shitters, you know? Have you seen his apology video? I think we did watch it, didn't we? Didn't we watch it together? We were in a VC and we watched it one day. It was awful. His apology video is basically him just complaining about the person again, isn't it? That guy was a joke, honestly. It works for those people. Like they end up getting a big boost from it, you know? They shit on someone and then they get a big boost from it. Good for them, I guess, you know? Like good for them for improving their career or whatever, but like cool. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Can you tell? I'm just talking about random shit. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Can you tell I'm just talking about random stuff? So I have nothing else to say. There's been like the weirdest mishmash of me just talking about random shit. With that, I'm in the mind of just stream me playing games and people watch while I'm playing anyway. Well, I'll be playing when... Yeah, that's how I first looked at it when I first started, was like, well, I was playing games anyway, so I mean... Okay, I should have looked the other way. Should have looked both ways before crossing the road. But like, I was playing games anyway, so it's like if someone... Maybe someone would have enjoyed watching me play. I don't know. So I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, gradually it's become more of a thing, and in the case of me now, I mean... Yeah, I say I'm full-time due to circumstances of things that have happened IRL that changed the situation for me. I used to stream for fun as a hobby, and then it kind of gradually morphed into something that I had to do a little more seriously. Just because at that point, I was making 0 income. I was hemorrhaging cash every month, making 0 income, and I was like, well, fuck, I gotta take Twitch a little more seriously, because at least it's something for me for now. Oh, mate. Even if it's not, you know, the same as a full-time job. How's it going, Shags? Nice to see you, my dude. It's going okay. Feel like I'm in a weird, ranty kind of mood today where I'm just complaining about shit all the time. There's nothing new there, though. Oh, I'm going to switch off Thorn. I don't really play Thorn. I know the 1.5 is supposed to be good, but I just never get on with that gun. How are you, though, Shags? I hope you're doing good, my dude. Always nice to see you.
You have the lead.
Oh. Thought there was someone. I guess there was someone though. Cade got him. Complaining is fun. Let's do it. What we should be talking about though is the fact that Oreo here in chat hit a milestone today of 500 follows. And that is fucking amazing. That's what we should be talking about, not me bitching and moaning about stuff. We should be celebrating good things, not me complaining. I know! What an amazing achievement. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Shouldn't talk about that because it's your stream, as you always tend to do when you start talking about me. It's my stream, so we'll talk about what I want to talk about. I know you you haven't streamed as much recently and things, what with various circumstances and schedule changes and all kinds of stuff, but we you know, we still love having time to hang out with you all the time, and I'm super glad that you were able to, even though you don't, you know, you're not as serious about Twitch stuff. And realistically, you know, I know from your from talking to you, honestly, whether you ever got 500 or any milestone, you don't really care. You don't care about milestones or anything. But I'm glad that you did it, you know? It's nice that you're able to kind of have a little badge, if you will, that kind of says you did it. So, congratulations. Don't like talking about yourself, which is why I do it. I mean, I hate talking about myself anyway. I always hate talking about myself. Anything that involves myself, I don't like. You know that by now. Come on. We all know I hate talking about myself. I hate talking about myself because everyone wants me to say nice things. I can't think of any, you know? They're always like, oh, you know, you're a good streamer or something. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm shit at talking to people. Look, I can't even beat that Hibana in a 1v1. I know, honestly. Yeah, thank you, chat, for hyping up on that. How are you, Bevan, as well? It's nice to see you, my dude. I know I was kind of like being weird and ranty when you came in, so if anyone feels like that today and I haven't really kind of like, not acknowledged you, but you know what I mean? Probably not the same as normal where I'm like saying hi and stuff. I apologize for that. I'm just in a bit of a weird mood today, honestly. I'm in a weird mood. I don't really know what I want to do right now. I'm in like one of those moods today where I'm just like, should I just announce my retirement from streaming after stream today? It's one of those moods where I'm just like, maybe tonight's the night. Just announce my retirement. So I'm like a bit all over the place. Fucking people with these goddamn DMRs. I'm whipping out mine. DMR shotgun. I'm sick of these DMRs. You didn't see me. Habana didn't see me. Ah! Whip it out on him? Not like that. Retiring in this economy? I know, Shags. We were just talking about it earlier. I don't know. I know it's just like me being a shitter again, but like there is that part of me that has that thought like I did about a year ago where I go, shall I just hit my next milestone and pack it in, honestly, just to say that I did it, you know? Go, ooh, we hit 1k. What's my celebratory stream? It's that I'm never streaming again. That's my celebratory stream. It's the last stream ever and then I'm retiring. Like, I know it's just my brain being a shitter or whatever, but that's kind of like that mood that I'm in at the minute where I'm just like, I don't know. Oh. I was thinking that maybe if that was an actual guy and I'd seen someone, he would have shot the Zolfia who wasn't facing him, but apparently not. That light really fucks with me as well, because you can't always see people who are in certain colors, like in that corner. I want to swing this, but... Oh, can someone post the clip that we got earlier as well for Bevan? I just want Bevan to see it. Might be the best shot I've ever landed. Can we show that clip? The Caden and Nox story collab. Story collab? You mean? What, reading a book? Or writing a book, you mean? Who needs books when I have twit longers? That's what I could write instead. Trying to beat my meat. Bevan, you'll be able to do it even easier if you see that clip. I'm telling you, my dude. Honestly. There's a scorcher. Oh. I need to watch it again myself. I want to see if it's... It's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to watch the clip and it's not going to be as good as I remember. I know it isn't. Come on. The Maverick starts opening up and then I get the kill. I expected to die immediately to the Maverick, so... Oh, no, it's filth. It's filth. Absolute dirt, that shot is. Holy. Utter filth. Oh. That is gnarly. It's a pretty good clip. Thank you, Bowman. Thank you. I appreciate that, my dude. We can go back into quick play again. Arcade. We'll play another couple of games. I feel like even though I'm in like a ranty mood, I'm not quite in the mood to play Nitro yet, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today. I know it says we're playing like Siege and Nitro, but I'm just in like a weird mood. Do I order ramen? I feel like if you have the money for you to be able to do that, that's not even a question. Yes. I've seen that ramen you get before, and that stuff is great. To use Bevan's favorite word to describe it, it is indeed bussin'. My stream just died? No? Okay, I don't know. Who are we playing? Malusi. Why not? We can play Malusi. Yeah, I know. If today's stream is weird for anybody in chat, then I apologize for that. So I know it's like a weird one today where I'm just kind of going off about shit. But I know it's not usual service, but thank you for being in nonetheless. I really do appreciate it. On days like this where I just need a good rant, sometimes it's nice to feel heard, you know? Like, it's kind of easy to sit there and talk and shit on days where we're doing mobs and we're all having fun, but on days when I'm, like, not so good, those are the days where I kind of... You guys, part of the community, are kind of, like, earn your keep, you know, if that makes sense. should have got a double one. Can't type today. I can't speak half the time either. That's why I say that wouldn't be a good idea. Like, I get tongue-tied over, like, one-word sentences. Barely talk. Oh, nice shot, I guess. Oh. Feels bad, man.
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Eh. It's gonna be tight. Just. How is that Twitch still there? Oggy ball, go! Get out of it, Ash. No, I wanted to run away. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Knew they were there.
You have the lead.
Fuck. It does feel a bit like I've lost my way recently, though, when it comes to IRL in general, but particularly stream stuff. I don't know. Nice shot. It's always that Twitch, innit? Who's muted, of course.
Have the lead.
He's in-game muted as opposed to anything else, so he's obviously been toxic on the mic, hasn't he? So he's not allowed to talk anymore. It's always that Twitch. Can't even. I lagged a little there. That's not my excuse for dying, but I did lag a little there. So I probably wouldn't have been in the position she killed me in. I would have been in a better position to take that fight. My game audio is breaking, I guess, because I can't hear footsteps anymore, so that's good. Oh. Nice shot. Did he just down you with a P9? Probably. Sounds like something that an enemy player had done. We dropping cav or like? I guess we can't crouch for now. Okay. Nice. Hello, friend. And they're dead. Never mind. No friends for me today. Yeah, you saw it, chat. No friends for me. We aren't allowed friends in this house. Wasn't expecting him to come from right there. I guess I'm hearing people through the ceiling.
You have 2 minutes.
So close. Alright, I should have looked the other way there, probably. admittedly, not looking the correct direction probably got me killed. I'll be honest. I'm just glad it wasn't that Twitch that got me again. It was going 25 and 9. See, I'm not even playing well in these games. I'm getting the odd nice shot here and there, but I literally don't care. How was that not a headshot? I don't even care that I'm playing badly. Today's just like a blowout day where I'm just ranting about shit and fucking being weird. Then again, that's every day really, isn't it? Why am I sitting there, honestly? How's he getting the fight here? Oh, okay. Right into the clutches of Vigil again. Wince the short. Watch out. Oh, 29 30 kills. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 25, I think, is the highest I've ever gotten in one of these. Maybe slightly higher. There's Vigil again. I don't even know.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Play one or two more, I think, and then we'll switch over to Nitro, shall we? Fair enough. 33 kills, you know. Can't complain. Guy pumped everyone in that lobby. We all got smashed. Guy was quality. Quality play from that guy. Yeah. Once again, though, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I know, let's say today's like a weird day. Thanks for being here and hanging out. That's one of my alert tabs now as well. Started playing Outriders last night. Storyline's really good. Strangely, Outriders is one of those games I haven't really heard anything good about, to be honest. I feel like people aren't a fan of that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Decade. I'm glad. Hyped up for a while and died instantly. Yeah, see, the problem with all those games is exactly the same thing, though, right? So, all of those games literally follow the exact same pattern. Everyone goes, oh, it's a Destiny killer. And they all fail. Because at the end of the day, none of them are as good as Destiny. Like, no, you know, it's like there's that slogan about, was it, no one out pizzas the hut? Like, no one out Destiny's Destiny. Everyone tries to do the looter shooter space theme, and it doesn't work. Outright. Yeah, but a lot of people, the thing is though, not everyone says it will be, but any game that comes out in that genre, even Division 2 and Division, people said were going to be a Destiny killer. Any like looter shooter game that comes out, people automatically will say it's a you know, Destiny killer. That's just like the unfortunate truth of those type of games. Every single one of them gets labeled as a Destiny killer, and they all fail. I shouldn't be playing A Cyber. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I do a Cali get? No. I don't feel like playing Cali. Kai, Valk, Capcan, I don't even know.
Your team pulled ahead.
I've been playing some D2 again the last couple of days. It's been quite nice. There's a little less pressure on me now with me finishing some of the event stuff, so I don't have like quite as much stuff to grind. That was bad. Right, Ella? I haven't used Ella for years. Right, Ella. The one Pokemon you want, Eevee, and you didn't get it. Unbelievable. I personally apologize, Decade, and I'll go into the Pokemon community game Discord and complain on your behalf. I did trade, I'll take it. I'll complain that you weren't able to catch the EV and that they should refund you the cost of the ball that you spent on it. That's what I'll do. I'll do that just for you. Like the friends and family discount. Okay, that was a teammate. This lobby's eerily quiet and I don't like it. You can't get ramen? Why can't you get ramen? Why are you unable to get ramen there, Oreo? What's the problem? They closed? Aww. That sucks. I have no idea what you're on about, Ben. Unfortunately as well, Decade, it was sarcasm. I wasn't actually going to go into the PCG Discord and complain. I was just going to say it, you know? I was just going to say it. I wasn't that committed to the bit. Fucking minging, yeah. Like my gameplay, but I'm fucking minging. I wanted to one-tap someone, but... No, they won't. No, they won't walk around the corner. I was right, they didn't. Fuck off, Thatcher. I'm looking for someone. I'm fishing for one-taps. Get out of here. Well, hello. Someone saw me over there, I guess. Skedaddle.
Loading new mag. Reload.
He had no idea.
You have the lead.
I feel like the... Oh, it's a bot! We haven't had a bot for so long! Oh! Hello, bot. How you doing? It's been so long. I've missed you. Oh, it's not bigfollows.com anymore either. Oh, I'm so disappointed.
Hostiles are ahead of you.
I don't think we actually have any mods here at the minute, so I'll deal with it. Oh, I'm so... Hi. Upbeat GL. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Did you just see what he said? He was going to give me, like, promotion to my channel. He was going to give me everything I've ever wanted. Wow. Did you see? One nice guy. Offering me all of that for just a low, low price as well. Wow. That's amazing, guys. Did you see that? If anyone wants to take up that amazing offer, I mean, you can contact this very nice person in chat, of course. Yeah, only $199.99 to make your Twitch channel make millions, you know? You can generate millions in revenue because of this. You accept the contract with whatever it was, dogehype.com or whatever. I think that was one of the last ones, just like Doge Hype or something. I haven't had one of those bots in my chat for years. If I'd lost that fight, I would have actually uninstalled the game. What did they actually say? I want to offer promotion for your channel, viewers, followers. Views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto One, incredibly flexible and convenient. Order management panel. Everything in your is in your hands. Turn it on or off. Customize. Go to dghype.com. Well, chat. Wow. Amazing. What a phenomenal deal that sounds like, you know? We don't talk about that one. Right? Man's playing Recruit as well. I don't even know. I guess he has no operators. Okay. PP Lamau. Okay. Or Lamo. What a guy. What a guy. He's on green stairs. I know that now, at least. That's where PP Lamau is. Recruit. Yeah, I can't hear my own footsteps, which is kind of weird as well. All my sound feels delayed in game. Oh, mate. But at least... yeah, man, that damn bot not even helping out the cause. I mean, he was offering me such a great deal, though, you know?
30 seconds.
He was offering me such a great deal, you know? I should honestly follow that guy instead. Such a great deal. I should help spread the word.
You have 15. 10 seconds.
No one's gonna walk across there. If they do, Ash kills them anyway. No more kills for me, I don't think, this lobby. Nope. That's a tempting offer. I know it is, isn't it? It's such a great offer. You've seen it, chat. I mean, what a great offer that is. I know it's just because we've been ranting today, but I actually can't believe we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes, I'll be honest. Feels like I've been streaming for like 6 hours at this point. Like, it's one of those days where it's like, it's so all over the place, it feels like I've been here for like 3 days already, you know? I'm just banging on about shit still. What a phenomenal deal that was, though. Who doesn't want to get that deal? That's what I say. Almost as good a deal as Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime. Simply Twitch Prime. All I say. Well, we on the meme park. I don't want to use the TCSG again, but I kind of want to use the TCSG again. Go Dokkaebi. Dokkaebi DMR, why not? Surprised that Hex guy never went live? Oh, did they not? They never went live. To be fair, Oreo, you can tell Oreo went on the profile and clicked on the schedule thing and they'd never streamed, so... I don't know. Either they stream on a different profile or it was just like a random thing. I don't know. Maybe it was a bot. I don't really know.
You got the first. Hostiles have the lead. Your team pulled ahead.
Look too. I think it was a kid, honestly. It might be. I mean, whatever. Hey, it gave us a good chat. Something to talk about for a while, didn't it? About, you know, my basic knowledge of how I think people grow on Twitch. Knob D82 on the team here. Good old Knob. Everyone knows about Knob 82, don't we? It was a insightful conversation though, no chat? Did you say? No. Was it an insightful conversation? I feel like it was decent. Not gonna lie, I actually used to be an absolute fiend with a DMR. I don't know what it was, but always when it came to Siege, I used to be good with DMRs. Used to suck with the auto weapons for whatever reason, but I used to be decent with a DMR. I can't find anyone. Dude, where's all the enemies? Hey, what? Never mind, there's one. Maybe some bromine recoil? No, I don't know. I don't think it's the recoil. I don't know what it is. Even on like console where I was good with the recoil as well, like I just always seem to do I feel like better with DMRs. Like Blackbeard, I always just used to run DMR all the time and it felt way better for me. Probably on the stairs. Bad shot. Oh, we ran into the nade. Got bread and water for lunch today? Oh. Make us some scones, bruv. Why am I cooking all of a sudden? Bevan's the cook here. I'm the professor, not the head chef, remember? Come on, chat. Get your job titles right. Come on. Gotta be someone sneaking at the back, ain't there? No? Oh. Kinda surprising. Won't be a cook in like 5 years. That's true, Bevan. I hope it goes well for you, Bev. You can climb hatches now? What? I didn't know you could do that in this game mode. You can all Oryx climb. Oh. I guess everyone can Oryx climb. Oh, shit. No! I thought I killed the one behind, honestly, and that Borden was still alive. Shit. Please explain how that wasn't a headshot that time. Like, honestly. Where did I hit her if it wasn't... My crosshair was on her fucking chin. Come on. I'm salty now, so I'm going to do badly for the next, like, 5 ones. But, like, what the fuck? How was that not a headshot, that last one? Come on. I also thought you killed Nomad? Yeah. Like, yeah, how I didn't kill Nomad, I don't know. Yeah, and I knew he was going to come through. I'm so tilted now. Ah. Anyway, moving on. People just like watching me suffer. What it is. Bloody Tachanka. Got me in there, surely, on it. Oh, hello. Ash got domed. Where is everyone? I don't like this. I just hear people. Alloy probably peeks this. I don't know. I should have won that as well. I'm sorry you couldn't get your ramen, though. Okay. That was kind of the memes. I want to kill the SMG-12 before the end of this lobby. As far as I remember, this gun is still garbage, but I don't know, so...
1 minute left.
We'll see. Is it still garbage? Okay, well, Alibi's crouched there anyway, so it doesn't matter. I need a kill. I'm desperate.
Reloading.
There it is. Ah, this still wasn't too bad on the recoil.
30 seconds to go.
There's someone in there. Yeah, it's fucking Alibi again. David. I don't even care that I'm doing badly.
15 seconds to go.
Old David.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, this Alibi.
5
Up my ass all game. Pork spot. Got a new version of NX. I'm gonna draw a table to teach myself new sketcher environment. Yo. Good luck with it, Serial. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna take a quick BRB while we're finding another game because I need one today. I'm like, I mean, in one of those moods today, or I need to keep BRB in every once in a while. So I'll be back in like a second, all right? I'm not gonna switch screens. I'm just gonna keep us in the queue. We'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Take out hostiles to complete your objective. Hostiles
What
have
the? Why am I? Okay, I'm Cade again, I guess. Any hatch droppers in chat? I don't want to play Cade again. Who do I want to play though? Honestly. Is it P90? Soulless. Let's do it. Come on, P90. I guess that guy wasn't gonna. I almost wanted to play with them a little bit and fire more shots around them, but I think I should take the fire one shot and take the kill there. Everyone's playing Alibi on the other team, and I don't understand. Why are there so many alibis? 3 alibis on the other team. Why? I didn't even think the gun's that good anymore. I got nerfed, didn't it? Why is there so many alibis? Oh, there's an Amaru. Never mind. So weird. We're getting out of the basement this time, chat. Right, we're out of the basement. We're now in a commanding position in the top floor. Then again. No way she doesn't know. She didn't know. Fuck! I wanted the Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice bug. Ah! I might have to mute my game sound in a minute on stream, because goddamn. It's the helicopter bug. It's back. How bad is that on stream? Is that super loud? Is it really loud? If it's really loud, I'll mute it. If it's not too bad, it is. Hang on. I'll mute desktop audio for now, because that's what I got my thing on. So I can still hear it, but... There you go, chat. Fucking horrid. Don't mute. You want to listen to that, do you? You want to listen to the constant gunfire of a P90 going off? The saddest gun in the game. I keep forgetting there's no alibi clones in this mode, so I see people stood there and I'm like, oh, just a You know. It's just a clone, and I'm like, no, wait a minute. This is driving me insane. I still have to listen to this as well as the best part, and it's probably just as loud for me as it is for you. Or was for you, and I have to listen to it still. Ah. This shit used to give me a headache like every stream. Oh! I thought it was going to go away then. No. Yeah, the P90 is... I don't know, it doesn't feel very good. I feel like I had a season where I was actually doing alright with this gun, but... Like when Solus first came out, but now I just feel horrible on it. Albeit the sound probably doesn't help in terms of it distracting me, but still. God, my brain is going to be like mush by the end of this. Hello, Alibi. Oh, they've all switched off Alibi now as well. There's only one. Makes me a little sad. Oh. No lo-fi? Yeah, you won't be able to hear the music because it's on desktop audio right now. And I have that muted. I mean, there you go. I can put it back on the separate thing, but I'll probably forget and double up the audio in a minute. I need to split my audio at some point. I just can't be asked. It's hard to find the motivation to do stuff like that right now. Guy doesn't have separate tracks. Yeah, I know, dude. Can't even call myself a professional streamer, you know? I'm just a noob, dude. I'm a noob in disguise. Everyone thinks I've got it more figured out than I do. Actually, just a big noob. It's even, see, back when I first set up all my stuff, it's in OBS now as well, isn't it? Where you can separate the tracks for free. Like, it's part of OBS, but back then it never used to be. I know you can just do it, like, in OBS now, and it's super easy. This Alibi is not going to peek me, are they? Oh, okay, they were on the wrong side. It's back now? Yeah, that's because I switched it back on again. I switched the audio track so that the music would come back on. But yeah, I don't have SMG11 Black Ice Bum. That's why. I don't have it. Don't actually have it. One of the few I don't have. Never got it out of the Bravos, never got it out of the Alphas. Don't own it. I know it's hard to believe for someone who plays Smoke as much as me that I don't have SMG11 Black Ice, but I don't. Ooh. I get a small amount of reprieve from that infernal fucking sound every time someone shoots me and I go down to really low health, which is quite nice. Oh, thank God it's gone. There we go. We don't have to listen to it anymore. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh. 17-inch hair? Oh my God. Quite literally, that'll be a weight off your shoulders. Holy. Tell you what, should we do like one more game, 2 more games, and then we'll switch over to Nitro Stream Racing in the final hour or something? How about that? Sound good, chat? I feel like that feels like the proceeding of the day, honestly. Once again, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you all for hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever it is. Everybody, subs, non-subs, whatever. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you. I hope you all have a fun time now that we aren't ranting anymore. Who do I play this time? I honestly don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. Thermite. What do you call it when all your mother's sisters gather at the funeral to avenge your death? Vigilantes. Oh my god. I love that more than I should, Bevan. Actually, I like that joke. Quality joke. Oh, as well, I know I keep saying this. Still no update on the Pokemon stream over because I still haven't had confirmation of the shipping of the stuff. So it's been almost a week now and they haven't confirmed that it's even left the place. So I'll email them tomorrow, and if they haven't sent it by then I'll, you know, complain about it. See if I can get them to speed it up, because, like, yeah. I want to get this, I'm going to switch off the thing there. I want to get this stream going so you guys can get the reward from the whole sponsorship. So, yeah. Like, the whole point of doing it, of doing the Pokemon stream, so hopefully we can get it, you know? Nox is scamming us? Yeah, dude. I just took it and run. I'm gonna open the packs on my own. Open the packs on my own and then resell them on eBay. That's what I'm gonna resell the cards on eBay. I'll just keep coming up with convenient excuses like it hasn't shipped yet, so you believe that I haven't received them. That's what I'm gonna do. No one will think I haven't taken them yet. It's kind of annoying because I thought it was going to be a lifeline with Socially doing the old throne thing, which once again, I don't think they're here. We haven't summoned them, so I suspect Socially isn't here because they haven't been summoned, but we all know how it works with Socially. You have to summon them to will them into existence. But thank you, Socially, again for helping us out with that. I really do appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you, and you really should stop spending money on me, honestly. But yeah, I thought, like, oh, you know, we'll be able to do it sooner now because I'm switching to someone else. But, like, we should be able to do it sooner because it's sorted that way instead. But, yeah, no. It's said no because we have to wait for the shipping now. Socially's a beast, honestly. Socially is an absolute machine. Like, we love Socially. Sergeant Smelly, what a name. Oh, my... the bug's back. Actually, is it? No, it's not. We're okay. I'm losing to people with a fucking deagle. What is wrong with me? Do I suck? No, there it is. Alright, chat, we aren't going to have any alert sounds for a while, okay? What the hell was that fight? Just a lobby full of people trying to use the deagle, dude. I would as well, but I'm too bad today, so I'm not actually going to be able to land any shots. Perfect start gifting? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh. But the alert's broken, you mean? No, don't do it. Don't waste any money on this channel. Spend it on better channels, honestly, if you're going to spend money on Twitch. Don't waste it here. So many cool people you could go use it on, you know? Oh my fucking god. I can hear the alerts, you guys can't. I can hear Lord Shax just shouting, "I'm not sure who to be angry at" in my ear right now. None of you can. He doesn't know, though. He really doesn't know who to be angry at. I can't with this lobby. I don't know what it is. It may be the fact that I'm being driven slightly, and so I'll wait until Shax is finished. I know, like, you guys can't hear him, but I don't want to talk over the top of him, you know? I don't want to interrupt Lord Shax. Oh, crispy. He's done, I think. That was shit. I'll read those subs after this game, I guess. I can already feel myself getting a headache from the sound as well of that constant gun fucking noises. Bevan. I'll read the names out of those gifties in a minute. Don't fill up chat too much though. I swear to God, I want to catch those names. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, though, Oreo. I think it was 5, wasn't it? I didn't properly look, but I'm pretty sure it was 5. Thank you very, very much for the kind 5 gift subs. I appreciate it very much. I'll read the rest of chat in a minute. I just can't really read right now because I've just got constant noise, and it's kind of hard to like hear myself think. Twitch be chasing me. Ah! It feels like I'm going like insane or something because I'm hearing the sound that none of you can hear. It like feels like I'm going mental or something because I'm like hearing the noises and none of you can. Alright, 38 seconds till the suffering ends. Nox has gone mentally deranged, yeah? Absolutely bonkers, yeah? Mentally deranged, yeah? That was Blackbeard. Ah, yeah, I was so close to it being done. I'm so glad that we're like right at the end. Please, Siege, free my ears from this infernal prison. Oh, there actually was someone there. Liz! Ah, we're back. Alright, well that was the last game of the night, probably. Let me scroll up and catch those names real quick. Black Tiger, Sir Perry Wolfie, Dim Abyss, or Dim Abyss. Can't remember how they wanted me to pronounce their name. Pokemon Master, 8985, and Little Lady, 90210. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Oreo. I appreciate it so much. I really do. You are far too kind to me. Thank you for saying thanks as well. I appreciate it, lady. Hope you're doing good. Tell you what, I'm gonna close the game and then I'm gonna reopen it because I want to play one more game, but I need to get rid of the sound, so it's just gonna be black. Actually, I'll switch to the BRB screen while we do it, I guess. I'll reopen the game. Let me catch up on chat as well. I missed like a chunk of it. Want to build a table with a drawer system for my PC and shelves for my LPs? That sounds like a great idea. Go for it if you can. I would absolutely do it. Not a waste. If I give you enough money, maybe you'll talk to... Maybe, Bevan. It's only a maybe, you know? Only a maybe. You know the drill, Bevan. It's only a maybe. I just looked in Discord and saw the socially at as well. I love that. It's amazing. Game's loading up in the background. Bruv, you need to stop dogging on yourself. Like, that's the one thing I wish you would do less of. See, I feel like that's one of those things that's just like people don't really... I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain that stuff without getting into a much larger conversation about things. Did I actually switch screens? There we go. Okay, back in arcade again. Actually, surprisingly loaded up quite quickly that time. I don't really know why. Normally it takes way longer than that. Doing alright? I hope you're doing good. It's, you know, it's okay. It's okay. We're doing alright. This stream today is like a therapy session where I'm just ranting about stuff, so... It's been actually good. Surprisingly good. For me, I think. Pay the 5k daily talking fee. The interest rates have gone up, Bevan. It's now 6k. Can you still handle that? I literally don't even know how to play this one. I've played like half the people in the game. I don't want to play Blackbeard. I don't really want to play Callie. Just gonna keep giving me Cade, isn't it? Anything. Ugh. Ugh.
You're on a timer.
Not that infernal phrase again.
Hostiles are ahead of you. Dual kill.
Double
You have the
kill.
lead.
I hate walking in spots like this. It's got to be someone in the sushi bar area, no? There's someone there in the corner. Never
Pulled
mind.
ahead.
It's like an AFK bot Ash. She was just stood there, I guess. What the? I swear to God, Bowen. I thought you'd forgotten about that.
Your team.
Did I remember to... Okay, I did. The lo-fi is back on it.
Enemies are in the lead. Your team is in the lead.
Where is that Mozzie gone? Where's that pink head Mozzie gone? He had like a pink unicorn crash helmet on or something. There he is. Oh, it's like a pink mohawk. There you go. Why do I like playing these TDMs with the TCSG? I know it's just pain, but... It's a Spain without the S game type, playing this with the DMR TCSG. Ready to go home? 3 more hours left. You got this, Caden. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna have a great last 3 hours because at least one of those hours is gonna be here. Oh, come on. Did I not hit the Mozzie? He's behind there, isn't he, I think? No, he wasn't. I teed up the self-deprecating joke there and then I put it away. I'll save that one for later. I teed one up, though. Are you happy, chat? I teed one up and didn't use it. No! Proud of you, I'm happy. Okay. We'll take it. Reference of what I was going to say, because I thought it was perfectly teed up at the time. I was going to say that one of your 3 hours at least, you know, will be with us, and then the other 2 hours will be more enjoyable because I'll have gone off by then. Come on. Gotta give me credit for it. There you go. Live studio audience. PogChamp after all. What do you mean, Shags? Our PogChamp after all. Bye, Mozzie. No one. Nout. Nada. I got shot in the ass by Thorn. Lovely. I'm not fighting that. I don't wanna. Guarantee you that Thorn's still down here. No, she's up here instead. God damn it. Could drop kick you for that. I enjoy my time chilling in your streams. I didn't actually say it though. That was the hypothetical, alright? Come on now. That's just British humour at its finest. Oh. That was really bad. Well, I'm the PogChamp, Shags. Yeah. That was bad. 11 and 12 with a TCSG in a fairly competitive lobby. It's not bad, actually, I'd say. Why am I the PogChamp, Shags? Why am I the poggiest of champs? Are they in? No, it was a teammate opening that up. No headshot. Yo, I'm gonna run Goyo because I can get like faster while also running the TCSG. I've got the hollow one. Probably want to switch to the 1.5. Oh, do I not have the thing on either? Need that suppressor. There you go, we're just faster. That's the only reason we changed. It means we can run around a bit quicker. Okay, we can just run into our death a bit quicker, you know?
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
Never mind, I suck. I was just having a drink in the sink, you saw that. I slipped over on the non-slip floor.
Enemies are in the lead.
The safety hazard on Skyscraper. That should have been a double. Thorn was a thorn in our side. Bevan, I swear to God, you and that Salazzle. Boy. Is there ever someone close, or... There's definitely someone nearby, I just don't know where they are.
5 seconds left.
There you go. Stoke will be right behind me. Tell me why. Why that... I don't know, Bevan. The Pokemon Company do some strange things. 79 to 77 final score with me at the bottom with 12 and 18. Wasn't that good in the end, admittedly. I was doing well until the end, though. 12 and 18. Maybe I shouldn't have played that last game. Are we at 3 hours yet? We got one more game, and then we'll do a Nitro stream racing for a bit, shall we? Does that sound like a plan? Almighty chat? Doth that sound like a plan? Great plan. Alright. We got an alpha pack. Hang on. We get a Bravo token as well, or just an alpha? No, we haven't. Alright, let's see. Let's get a green. Oh, look, it's a green. One of the few greens on mute I actually have. Nice. Nice. Hair on that character looks splendid. Shags. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised you lot have survived 3 hours of ranting. It's been a long ranting session today. Handled 3 hours of ranting. You love a good rant, you forget that? Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Okay. Welcome in, FaZe. Hope you're having a good day too. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to stream. We're on Emerald Plains for the final TDM of the day. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's just go like Valkyrie or something. I don't know. I don't expect myself to do well here either, so we'll see. Welcome in though, FaZe. Hello, hello. Hope you're also having a great day. Whatever it is you're up to. Well, other than being on Twitch, obviously. Well, that's a given. Prepare for suckage. We're ready. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even see the mat. He has a pink sledge sat behind the chair and I didn't see him. How did I miss that guy? That's on me. Okay. Good start. Phenomenal start. Nothing there. There's no angle to work with.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you very much for the follow, Phase. I was going to say how much. Thank you very much for the Phase follow. You know what I mean? Thank you very much for the follow, Phase. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, officially. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for being here. It's kind of funny, actually, isn't it? How, earlier on, I was talking about, what was it I was talking about? How, like, when the guy came in and was talking about stream stuff, and I said about how streaming in oversaturated categories, you never really get anyone in big categories, new people. That's like 2 new people who've come in Siege today, which is a surprise. I appreciate that though, Face. Thank you. We were having a bit more of a ranty time earlier, but we've calmed down a bit now. Yeah, literally, like, I mean, that's the way those things go, innit? I'm like, yeah, you never really see anyone in big categories like that. And then, you know, literally in big categories like that. It's funny, actually, I used to have this thing that I noticed. Because this is back this is, a couple of years back now. Like 2 years ago, probably. 2 years ago. Back when I was still pretty small. Funnily enough, when I had like, probably was 250 followers, something like that, maybe 300 followers, maybe. So I was still, baby streamer. But for whatever reason, Siege always used to be my most popular stream. And the stream of the week where I used to get the most new people come in. It was really odd. Because I was really small and I must have been miles down the category. But yet for some reason, like, everybody... all of the people, the new people came in during Siege. It was really odd. I found it really strange because of all the games I played, it would have been the one with, like, the worst chance of actually getting anything in the category. So I always found it really odd. But yeah, it's typical, as I say, that I literally talked about this earlier and said it doesn't really happen, and it's happened twice. Oh, I thought I got the double lineup. Got a lot of viewers during my writing streams, which is really weird because it's usually just hard focus on writing. I feel like people look for something like that, though, normally like a niche, different thing. It's like Oreo with a crochet, you know? People like stuff like that sometimes. Because you gotta remember, not everyone's on Twitch to watch people do games. Some people are just there to watch other stuff. You know? Creative stuff. All kinds of stuff. I mean, you see all kinds of people doing all kinds of stuff on Twitch. It's not just games, so... I mean, some people come to watch people in hot tubs. You know? So it's not a surprise to me, actually, that happens, to be fair. Nice. To be fair, I actually would have fancied my chances of getting that kill if it wasn't for that exact time when Thorn ran up behind me, so we ran into each other, stopping me from dropping down further on the steps and landing the angle that I wanted. So it's a little unfortunate there that me and Thorn ran into each other, because it basically stopped me having a chance of getting a kill there. I got the trade as well. I'm just running around like an idiot right now, but that's fine. It's the last game for the night, really. I had Chili. You had Hot Tub. Why does that not surprise me there, Chili? Unbelievable, this guy. How are you, my dude? I hope you're doing good. You on call again tonight, Chili? Or are you free? How are you doing though, my dude? I hope you're doing well. How's the game going? I haven't really been keeping track, to be honest. We're just kind of memeing at this point. I've just been ranting for 3 hours, so like I haven't really been paying much attention to their game. I feel like we've done all right. We've kind of done okay. I don't think we've done anything crazy. We did land a really nice shot at the start of stream. Now I just can't land a shot to save my life. But back then we were doing really well. Look in the clips. I'll add that to the featured clips. Good old featured clips. Just another thing to keep on. I'll just neglect eventually, you know. Fucker on the echo was about to get me again then. Due to unexpected circumstances, yes, until Sunday? Oh, is that like... What times are you actually doing then, Chile? Because I'm trying to think, because I know your time zone is kind of weird compared to mine. So you working like nights on call then? You must be, surely. How is that a thing? That's insane. I feel like I've been doing everything wrong in my life. Oh, you're... Okay. What, yeah, the hot tub stream thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Hot tub streams aren't just a thing that IRL, like, people do either. You'll see VTubers occasionally do, like, a hot tub stream as well. It's a fairly big, like, category on Twitch. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna bash anyone for doing a hot tub stream. Some of them I've seen are questionable. Most of them are fine. There's a few every once in a while there that you kind of... You see the thumbnail and you think, Jesus. But, you know, I'm not going to bash anyone for doing what they want to do. Alright, well that was the end of Siege. We're going to go do some Nitro now, I think. I think I've had enough of banging my head against it. Glad we got rid of the sound bug. The other day I got to Twitch and before I logged in there was this completely nude lady in body paint. You could see everything. I don't know what is up with this site. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do some weird stuff. I think I heard about that. I think people were complaining that they promoted that on the front page. I'm pretty sure I saw something about that the other day. Some big streamer was up in arms about it because they complained about how they like stop people from doing so many things, but they promoted that actively. We're back in the other lab as well. We're in the thingy lab today, the art lab. But no, I understand that. I think it's kind of weird. Twitch sometimes does some like strange things compared to what they say they stand for. You know? Like, I know one of the things that they talked about, you know, there's the whole like gambling stuff. They didn't want people gambling on Twitch. And they actually recently reinforced that again by changing the policy on it again, like this week, where they've added new sites to the list. But then at the same time, I recently have been having tons of gambling ads on Twitch. So it's like, you don't want to promote gambling, but then you're actively promoting gambling on Twitch via ads instead. So it's like, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, you know, as they say. If that's a common phrase that anyone's ever heard. Nitro. Look. What, 10 to 13 hours in the day and on call for the rest of the day? Unbelievable. Really, Chile? 10 to 12 hours in the day and then you do the rest of the time basically you're on call. Jeez, man. Wild. Made a joke of doing my acting classes, but I'm really starting to think maybe I should have looked into a career in that line of work. Penmanship as well? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm like in the middle of multiple conversations here. Yeah, hot tub streams are very much a thing, yeah. Let's do some chat versus bots. What were we doing before Paradise, wasn't it? Let's go in. In the top of chat. Exclamation mark play if you want to join. Works the same way as marbles. Exactly the same. Exclamation mark play. You don't need to do anything else. Your not marbles. Your cars will race, and if we beat the bots, we get prizes. So. Shag's in there. Shag's always a fearsome competitor in the marbling scene. Fearsome. Bonkmobiles, yep. I'm starting the timer, chat. I need to drink some water as well. I've neglected my... Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, the 144p races. I have to keep track of what's going on. I'll run the O cam so it switches between everybody, alright? So that we have fair amounts of viewing. It's just random. It will just randomly cycle through. So we're starting with Chile. The race is underway. We're on the night version of... I can't even remember what the name of this track is. It's the one that I got robbed on last time. I made a clip of it where I came first, yet didn't let us win. Bevan currently in the lead with me in second. Decaden looks to be basically at the back in 11th out of 12. Sadiola's in 9th. Oreo in 8th. Chili in 7th. Chag's in 5th. It's all gone wrong, actually. The bus has just clattered everyone on it. Me and Bevan are miles ahead of everyone. You've got Fluffy Cookie in 3rd. Top 3 have got a massive gap between us and everybody else right now. Banana Storm coming out, of course. Everybody loves Banana Storm. There's me doing a cheeky backflip over the top of the bridge there. Where is Bevan? Bevan's miles ahead. Oh, he's round the bend. 3rd down to 6th, the bots currently. Then we got 6th is Decaden now. He's just moved up. 7th, Oreo. Decaden in 8th now. Sadiola in 10th. Everybody moving around here and there. It's not really very consistent right now. Everyone's all over the place. Bevan in the lead. I've been overtaken by the bot in 2nd place. Oreo 9th. My team is 4 people, but we won't be able to work for a bit. I see, Charlie. I see. Thank you for the spinal as well, Oreo. Appreciate it. Bevan's still in the lead. I seem to have fallen off. I'm down to 5th now. The Banana Storm, I feel like, must have had something to do with that. Bevan is being reeled in by Zingy in P2. There's me in 3 now, actually. I've overtaken a few people on the start-finish straight as Bevan's about to concede the lead. I've been hit by a bus, but we survive. Fire off another pigeon bomb there. Oreo parked in a tree. Lovely J-turn, actually, to get out of that. Bit of the old Scandinavian flick. Getting out of that one. E2 and 3 are about on top of each other, actually. No, I seem to have fallen off. Never mind. Bevan is still leading out. He spins across the crossroads there. Sadiola down 11th, 10th Decaden, 9th Chili, 8 Oreo. Me in 5th now. Chili and Decaden slipstreaming off each other there. Chili with a great line coming out the corner. Getting a great drive. Bevan has dropped down to 4th, 3rd even. He's down to 2nd. He's making his way back up through. The bot in 1st position currently is miles ahead. Bevan's fallen off the bridge. Not good. He's in... Oh, no, he's... Actually, no. That's where he's supposed to go. We're fine. He's in 2nd. The guy in 1st, he must have been yeeted somewhere because he's just gone like... I don't know what's going on with the guy in 1st. Well, he got yeeted somewhere and then he's just been put back on the track. Everyone else is in a bit of a brawl here. It's me, Fluffy Cookie, and 2 of the bots having a scrap. Bevan in 3rd. Me in 4. Chili in 7. 8th now. Oreo in Sadiola reversing at this point at the back. Decaden in a bush. Bevan is still in 2nd, but the bot is miles ahead in the front, I've got to say. They are, you know, absolutely freaking miles in front now. There's me shoving a bot off the edge there. Bit of aggression. Elbows out racing as I move up into 3rd. Bevan struggling there in 2nd as I send another bomber out. The bananas definitely getting to Bevan and everybody else, basically. We're all getting messed up by the bananas. The good thing is the bot's off the circuit. So one of the bots is crashed. So we're really good. Well, we were good. They're back on the track now, but they haven't moved, so they must have hit banana, and they're going backwards. Me and Bevan are attempting to close down the distance on them, but we do have a few obstacles to get through first. Chili and Oreo tussling around the corner. Griff, they're getting through the bot. Everybody else starting to level out a little bit now. I think maybe a few less bananas, but there is a bus, and I've just driven straight into it face first. So I think I need to be more concerned about the bus. Shaggy is parked in a ditch. I don't really know what's happening there. Yeah, I don't know. This game really makes me wish I could take control, honestly. That would be amazing. I'll read what you said a minute ago, Decaden, in a minute. I just need to commentate the race first, and then I'll read through it. Bit of a brawl here again. Oreo and a couple of others here. I'm going to scrap. Bevan is in pursuit of the guy in 1st. They have fallen off the track, so potential chance for Bevan to catch up as he goes up looking to go up the loop. Decaden caught in a cheeky little... banana trap there as well. Shaggy in 14th, struggling at the back. 13th now, making his way up. Me and Bevan are actually pursuing 1st place quite aggressively, although the guy in 1st has now gotten out of the main area where they were struggling. And it looks to me like they seem to be in the clear. I think we may have problems reeling in the bot right now in P1. So it's going to be problems here. Bevan's going to drop down to third any second he does. I'm not sure. Up to fourth again for me there. I don't think Bevan has got it in the tank to catch the guy in P1 here. Zingy the bot. I think Zingy's got this one. The Banana Storm fucking with us like normal. Gonna go for a Mega again. Hopefully that'll do some disruption. I don't think Bevan's gonna make it though, honestly. It's not happening, is it? Bevan's down to fourth now. I'm up into third, and there's me spinning in front of him as I hit 2 bananas back to back. It's all gone wrong for us. All of us who aren't the bots, we have not done well here. We're absolutely shocking in this one, I'll be honest. And it looks like any minute now the bot is going to cross the line. Bevan's going to get up into second again. Was. Chili's hitting banana. Who's going to hit the most bananas? That's the question. Then the bot crosses the line. That's the end of it. We lose. Was it expected? Yes, let's be honest. I didn't expect us to win that one. We haven't won this one. These banana races are a real, like, huge pain, you know? This bananas are OP. Bevan got the duck car, though. That's kind of cool. So what we'll do. We aren't really getting anywhere there, so we'll go back to the Cloud Cup. Let's hit the Cloud Cup. Try the Cloud Cup instead. This one is... this is the bot. The boss one against the bots. If we do win, though, looks like top 5% gets a biplane car. Oh, there you go. Get yourself a biplane car. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in, chat. Spicy Tuna as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're going to start the race in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the races. 2-3 as well, or otherwise known as 3. Welcome in 3. It's nice to see you 3. So I don't know how this one exactly works. I guess we just have to beat the boss and win the race. These ones are usually weird to the other boss fight ones, so we'll see what happens here. We've only done this once, and I didn't really understand how it worked, so we'll see. Here we go, chat. Plugged it earlier. On the O cam as well. We are damaging the boss, look at that. Everyone putting some hits in on it. Hang on, let me tab back in a second. There we go. You can change the camera now. In terms of who's leading this one, it's kind of hard to tell because the laps are very long, if I remember rightly, so it might be quite a while before anyone really does much here. Oh, wait, did I miss someone getting in? Or is that must be a website person? Camilla Alita, I guess. I must have missed someone. He mad he doesn't actually get to play? Oh, oh yeah. No, I knew I recognized the name from somewhere, Bevan. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. Welcome in, though, Bevan's VC friend, Spicy Tuna. Friend in VC right now. Yo. Everybody's yeeting off the edge there. Sadiola's gone, unbelievably. Shaggy, gonna make a better fist of it as he comes around the corner, looks for the big yeet. We don't know if he ever made it because we didn't see it. He's pogging, you said his name. Is that how it works, Bevan, is it? People like it when I say their names, do they? Is that how I become, you know, the biggest streamer on Twitch? I start writing people's names on my body parts and stuff. may or may not be putting words in his mouth. That's fair. That's fair, Bub, honestly. Oh my god, 2-3 has just been clattered. Oreo's been sent packing. There's a banana on the field as well. Someone's got a freaking banana storm again. Decaden's got clouds over the top of him. Chili's got clouds over the top of him. He's being tailgated by someone. Spicy Tuna is the one tailgating Chili right now, unfortunately. Unbelievable. Massive boss rolls through and absolutely clatters everybody. People in... What we got? We got second and fourth. Again, I don't this one's a bit of a weird one. We're on lap 2, technically, and I'm not sure entirely... It's hard to tell who's on what lap and things in this one. It would be nice if there was a marker like in... Oh, Bevan's stuck. If there was a marker like in Marbles where it told you who was in the lead and, like, what lap they were on. As in, like, on top of people's heads so you could keep track. Because I know the scoreboard's there, but, like, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes on the scoreboard. With people moving around a lot and things. We're in the lead, I know that much. This one, genuinely, as I say, I don't really know how it works necessarily. I know you end up going around the loops multiple times, but I don't really, you know, it goes all over the place. I don't really understand. I do not understand. Thank you for being here, though, everybody, and participating in the races. I appreciate it very much. Whether you're new here, old here, or whatever. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for Siege as well. I know it wasn't quality, stellar gameplay, other than that one shot, which also was nasty. But we were just chilling and vibing and ranting and stuff, so... Yeah. Nice backflip there from Oreo. Double backflip lands it. 2-3 coming through as well, up into fourth now. Me in third. Oh yeah, I was going to read that, the big message from Decaden as well as Diamond. Pub does a trivia night every Wednesday, and the last question was, what's the term used on Twitch and other social media platforms to describe someone so mad they're losing? Oh, losing hair. Was it actually? Was it molding? I love that. I love that molding was actually one of them. Story time. This will be a long one. Feel free to skip it. I took acting classes during my art degree. We did 2 truths and a lie. My 2 truths were, I've been skydiving, I'm a professional wrestler. And the lie I gave was I was in Korn. Everyone believed wrestling was a lie. Yo. I say I know that that's not the lie, of course, because you, you know, we talked about it earlier. I think some groups got it, but no one really knew. It's May's favorite word. Yeah, molding is one of May's favorite words, you're right. It is. We love May in these parts. Race is still going. Apparently people are on lap 3. Chili and Camilla are on Camilla. Well, someone's finished. We won. Apparently, we won. Yeah. Sending you some on Discord, but we can talk about it later. Oh, okay. Is it something important? I'm kind of nervous now. Should we try this one again? Do we? Oh. No, we're going back to the Cloud Cup. We're not doing that one again. Yes and no, it's good but stupid. I'm just excited. Oh. I'm kind of scared. It's good but stupid. Wait, why is that a yes and no thing? What do you mean? Why is that yes and no? If that's the thing you're talking about, why is that yes and no? That's great. That looks really cool. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in as well.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Prime Rogue Incorporated. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. That's what it was, Oreo. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Because it was stupid. See, the way you said that, when you said I'm sending you something on Discord, but we can talk about it after, made you think that, like, you'd just seen some, like, controversial stuff, you know? Bevan was about to get cancelled by someone on Twitter. We have to go and defend his honor as someone drops a twit longer on him, you know? I was like, oh shit. Who's being cancelled? The day's finally come, British man. The twit longers are out. Everybody's witch hunting you on the internet now. The twit longers are ready. The pitchforks are out. I was like, oh, so something happened. That's really cool though. I like them. They're really nice. I think they'd be really cool. Yee, I like them. Yeah, we can talk about them later. They look really good. I will be happy to talk about you. Didn't want you to make a big thing of it. Yeah, I won't reveal it because, you know, if that's something that you want to keep behind closed doors, I won't go on about it. But that's really cool though. I like it. Looks good. Once again though, welcome in Prime Rogue as well. Leading the race for us right now, or you were. There you are. Little monkey in a buggy at the front there. Having a good race so far. The Bonkmobile. Out on full display, of course. The cactus in the Bonkmobile. That's me. Caden in 10th. 8th for Oreo. 7th for Sadiola. 5 for Chili. Prime Rogue in 3rd. Me in 2nd there. Nice slow crawl around the bend for Shaggy there. In about last place, I think. So I don't know what's happened all of a sudden, but all of the bots basically have just imploded. So we've now got the top 4 is now us, with me, Camilla. That's what we're going to call them. I don't know if that's the exact what the correct pronunciation is on that one. I'm going to just go with Camilla. Prime Rogue. I don't know where to go with that one. I felt like we'll just go Rogue. Go Rogue. Rogue up into 4. Chili in 3. Shag's in 4. Actually, he's gone up to 4 now. I've no idea. Oreo he's now 3rd. Was in 6th. Unbelievable. Decaden up to 6th. Chili's dropped out at the top 5 now. He's gone up to 8th. I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of wild. It's hard to tell. I haven't posted one of my matches in the Discord. Is it okay if I share my match with the Discord? Yeah, sure. I don't know where you'd post it. Give me a second, I'll have a look at the channels. Where would be best to post it in? Like... I don't know. You can just post it in... Gen chat, I guess? Yeah. Oh my god, Bevan. I don't think you could actually get cancelled, Bevan, because, like, people like you too much. Like, there's nothing that you would do that would get you cancelled. How can you cancel me when I cancel myself first? I love how the screen's, like, bugged out slightly, and we've got, like, this statue permanently on the screen now, here. We can see like this in the background. There we go. It's phased out now. We're on lap 2 or 3. This is a long lap, this one as well. And currently we're leading in the top 7. All of us being locked out in the top 7. 8th is the first spot, which is Crypto. And then in 9th is Chili. Now up to 8th, so we lock out the top 8 positions. I think the only one who isn't in there is... Oh, it's not Shags, actually. Never mind. We've only got... we got 8 participants. Never mind. I thought there was more bots than that in the race. So we lock out the top 8. Every single person in this race is in the top 8. Lovely. YouTube. Oh, the YouTube one, I don't think people can post in there. That's just me. That was the old channel I used to use for posting, like YouTube shorts and stuff. I basically stopped posting in there a while ago. I still post the shorts, but I was like, what's the point of posting it on Discord, to be honest? Because it's like, if people are going to see it, they'll get notified on YouTube or whatever, you know? Like, there's no point spamming the Discord about it. I mean, I know it's my Discord, and I should probably post my stuff in my own Discord, but like, I don't know, I just feel weird posting stuff like that in there sometimes. Dropped it in Gen chat? Eee. I'll have a peek at it after I finish up. Prime Rogue in 5th. All of us still locking out the top 8 with Camilla in 1st, me in 2nd, Shags in 3rd, Decaden now in 3rd, Shags in 4, Prime in 5, Chili 6, Oreo 7, and Sadiola at the back in 8. Nice, nice. Jags has binned it in the wall. We take the win, though, again. Back-to-back wins for the website user. Hey, yo. Crazy. Not often we get back-to-backs these days, either in this Nitro. We shall take that. Let's go. Huge, though. Axe. We'll take the win. We have 2 keys left. We're actually only at 3:30 as well. I thought this was going to last longer. We'll do one more here, and then we'll try the Paradise Circuit again. All right. We'll try this next one in the Cloud Cup. Play to join. It's 5 in, 6 in. Do we have any other takers? Exclamation, your nans. Nice, bum. Looking to make it 3 back-to-back. Camille or Lita? That's what we'll go with. All Camille or Lita? I don't know. You know what I mean. Any other takers? Now's your chance. Shaggy, if you want to hop in. Now is your chance. I know you might be on audio only. There you are, Shags. Good lad. Good lad. No worries, mate. No worries. Starting the race. No problem, lad. Here we go. Absolute brawl at the start. Cheeseballs, Godzilla take the lead early on. Bevan in 3rd. Sadiola 4. Me in 4 now. Bevan's fallen off. He must have been knocked off the track somewhere. Oreo down in 12th. Hard to believe because I see a bunch of people behind you. Shaggy stuck in 20th. So Shaggy is firmly at the back by the looks of it right now. As we lock out the top, we did lock out the top 3 for a second there. Bevan now the only one leading at the front, being tailgated by the BMW driver. Pushed out the way. Chili making his way through the commuter traffic up into 3rd. 7th for Sadiola. 10th for me. That's, I guess, Oreo in 9th. 10th now. Me in 9th. Shags in 17. God, this is a bit of a crasher track, isn't it? Everybody's going off. Bevan's still in the lead, though. That's what we love to see. Oreo up to 5th. Sadiola still in 4. Malice and Godzilla in 2nd and 3rd, the 2 bots. Me in 8th there now, the Bonkmobile. That guy just jumped forwards. Don't know what that's about. Decaden's pulling a BMW impression on a guy with a boxing glove stuck out the front of his car. Chili's getting slipstreamed really hard by me there. Bevan's still in the lead. As the bot goes off the edge, Malice has binned it off the edge. Making sure we're not followed. I love it, Shags. Hanging out of the back. It's working, Shaggy. You're up into 10th now. Me in 6th. I've fallen off a bit there now. I'm down into 9th. I've fallen out the top 10 completely. Shaggy in 4th now. Oreo in 3rd. Bevan in the lead. Taking it with a backflip, surely. No, he's going to land on his head. Chili is, he's getting mightily tailgated by me there again. I pushed him out of the way. You know. Sometimes you got to get the elbows out when you get racing. The Cadence rolls around the edge. Almost rolls it on the roof. Yeeting up over the bend there. Sadiola as well. The bots have got a big lockout of the top 10. We got top 3 and then everything else basically is bots. So that includes me. Top 3 though. Bevan, Shaggy and Oreo currently locking out the top 3 positions with me in 10th. Nobody else from our stream on the board right now. 17th and Sadiola. Oh, Shaggy's in the wall. I don't think he's going to be holding on to 3rd much longer. Camilla Lita down in 17th now. 13 for Chili. Nice little pirouette there from Chili in the air up to 11th. Nicely done. Oreo still in 2nd. Bevan still in 1st, holding on to the lead. I don't know what that means, Bevan. Bevan's still in the lead. Bevan leading from the start, actually, here. Oreo in 1st. Shaggy moving up to 4th. And to 3rd. It's me in 5th now. Sadiola coming around the back bend in 13th. A lot of people in front. Shags coming up over the jump here. Almost gets the backflip there. Leaves it a little late. Oreo's flying around here. Bevan surely going to take this one. Just got to finish around the final bend. And it is game over. Bevan hits the front as we lock out the top 4 with Bevan, Oreo, Shags, me. Followed by Chicken Genius in 5. Camilla Lita in 6. Chili in 7. Zingy in 8, the bot. Sadiola in 9th. And 10th for Engineer, the bot. Not bad there, locking out the top few positions. Magmar in chat, catch that Pokemon. Biplane cars for Bevan and Oreo there if you want them. You can get them at game.playnitro.com. There you go. Nice. Alright, we have 1 key left. We're trying the Banana Hell Paradise circuit again. Yeah, that's Bevan. That's Bevan for you. That's Bevan for you. Bevan, you. This guy. This fucking guy. Hey, I just got a drop. Let's go. Welcome in, Nico and Probster. Welcome into stream. Hope you guys are doing good. We've just been vibing and ranting about stuff today. Yeah, this is true. We do love Bevan here, even if he is a little questionable. This is true. We love Bevan. Spicy Tuna back in again as well. Emphasis on the spice. Anyone else wants to get an exclamation mark play to join? Works the same way as Marbles. Decaden, Camilla Lita. It's me, Bevan, Chili, Shags, Probster, Spicy Tuna, Oreo, Camilla Lita, Decaden. Currently all in the race. Nico in as well. We missing anyone? Sadiola? There we go. Anyone else from the last one I can remember? I think that's everyone, isn't it? I think that's it. Let's start the race. We're starting the timer. Last one of the main... well, maybe we'll have another key by the end of stream. We might have one more chance to do a chat versus bots. We'll do some 250 bot races and then I'll... when I start winding down, I don't know where I'll raid or anything today. We'll see. We shall see. Here we go. We haven't won this this one before. We've done badly every time we've come into this particular one so far. Good lockout early on, though. We've got a couple of people up in that top 5, so that's always nice for the late game of this one. Probster up towards the front, actually with Bevan and Oreo as well. We've got a good midfield here. A lot of people getting past the first obstacle of the bus, which is very nice to see. So we got Probster in first, followed by Oreo, by Bevan. 5th is Spicy Tuna, 6th is Camilla Lita, and then the next person from us is 11th, which is Shaggy. 21st for Decaden for a second there. It's actually gone up a couple of positions, up into about 15th, 16th now. Nico 19th. Yeah, no worries, Decaden. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you for the hijack. The classic vintage PP hydrate there, Bevan. As we lock out the top 5 right now. It won't last because the banana storm will start coming, but, you know, right now at least we're locking it down. Spasm, the top bot right now, actually gets clattered by a train there. So, we now actually do... Well, we almost got everyone in the top 10 now. That's crazy. Probster leading at the front from Oreo in second. Camilla Lita actually taking second now, surely? No? Those bananas coming out. Probster's spinning as well. Everybody's starting to get stuck. Granny is making moves, though. Whoever was in second, Camilla Lita takes the lead with the rocket. Damn train. Do you even hydrate? What, when you do the PP hydrate? I do, yeah. I always hydrate and stretch and things when people do the redeems, yeah. I doubt he hydrates. No, I do. I do because the amount I talk on stream destroys my voice. So if I don't hydrate, then I'll get a really sore throat and I won't be able to stream because I won't be able to talk the next day. I don't tend to drink that much during stream, but like during the night, I drink tons of water for the most part. Well, some nights anyway. Currently the bot is the only one who's gotten through the bridge, so we may have locked out second to sixth, but none of us are in the lead, which is what we wanted. So Oprah Wind Fury currently in the lead, followed by Probster in second. Water. Yeah, water. Have a good shower, bub. Probster in third now. Camilla Lee in first now, actually. Never mind, I was going to say in second. Bevan is 17th. It's hard to tell who's going to be in the lead here. It's a bit of a brawl on the line. Camilla Lita and Oreo were in the top 2. Spicy Tuna was in the lead for a second now. It's hard to tell, really. Spasm is in the lead out of the bots. Although I think they've crashed, surely. Camilla Lita takes the lead. Spicy Tuna in second, although I think that's going to change again any second. Because there is a bit of... Oh my god, the train again. The train comes in and bodies everybody. Spasm gets onto the home straight and is running away with it right now onto the final lap. Spicy Tuna in second, Camilla Lita third, Sadiola in 4, 6 for Oreo, 7 and Shags, Nico in 8, and 10th is me. Decaden's in 12th. That's all we've seen currently. Spicy Tuna takes the lead. What we need. Camilla Lita in second as well, putting those bots back. Oh, he's going to drive into the bananas. The bot hits the back of them, though. Shaggy takes over at the front. Oh, my God. Look at her. We've got a roadblock at the front. Spasm is in the pineapple just there behind Nico there. Shaggy crashes into the wall. Dodges the bus, though. I don't know. You've hit an invisible banana there, Shags. Don't know what that's about. Sadiola and Chili going through the middle of the bananas there and then hitting an invisible one, of course. Shags. Oreo in the front. Oh, boy is up. Never mind, he sucks. He's doing good. He's doing good, Bevan. I almost called you Chili for a second. I don't know why. It's going well. Nico in the lead now, followed by me in the lead. The lead's changing like every few seconds. It's hard to keep track, honestly. As long as one of us is in the lead, that's what matters. Spicy Tuna has just gone on a bit of a rampage there around the bend. I'm trying to figure out where the bot is. Oprah Wind Fury. Who's in second? They're about to go into first. It's me, I think. Yep, I'm back in the lead. Am I going to be robbed on this circuit again? I've just got to get around the final corner. And it looks like we're going to do it, finally. Banana Storm has been defeated. We finally take the win. We were robbed last stream. And this time, we take it. Anyone who says we weren't robbed, watch the clip from last stream when we played Nitro Stream Racing, yeah? It's called When the Game Says No. If you think we weren't robbed, watch that clip and tell me we weren't robbed. Okay? We go over the line first, but the game says no. Massive. I see that Wales redeem as well. I'll do it for the next race, or I'll try anyway. We have one more key. Where do we want to do it though, chat? We better do Paradise Circuit, surely, haven't we? We'll do Paradise Circuit. Paradise Circuit. That's what we'll do. I'll try and do the accent as best I can. I'm not sure I'll be too successful at it today. Usually it tends to be, I always say when it comes to these, it tends to be stronger at the start of the night than it does towards the end, but we will try. We will see. Exclamation mark plays to join if you want to hop in. We've probably got like 2 or 3 more races left and then we're done for the night, so. Yeah. No, it's all good, Probster, it's all good. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's just, it might not be very good. But I will do it. I'll try anyway. This might not be that good, that's all I'm saying, you know? Might be trash. There's like high likelihood it's going to be absolute doo-doo. Welcome in, Black Tiger as well. Congratulations on getting a sub earlier. I think, if I remember rightly, you were one of the ones who got a sub. I think so. I'm going to start the timer, okay? Last call. If you're not in the race, now's your chance to join. Last call, okay? Final call, chat. Timer is starting. Now. Adiola sneaking in there to make us up to double digits with the big 10. Nice. Alright. Start the timer when the clock goes on the race, okay? Hopefully it'll be a 5-minute race. Here we go. The cam is on and the timer has started. 5 minutes on the clock. Commentary time. We're going to try our best. Here we go. Probster at the back in 19th at the moment. 2 trucks struggling for grip early on. Clattered by the cars as well. Black Tiger leading out in for the team. Well, was right at the front and it all went wrong. The traffic having other things to say about it. But 4th is the current highest for our team, which is me. We got Oreo in 7th. Black Tiger in 8th. Sadiola in 9th. It's me in 5th now, actually. I tell you what, we're not doing a great start here. I think we all got caught by the traffic early on. Horrible, that is. Everybody else isn't even in the top 10. Chili's in 20th. Poor guy. I mean, he's used to driving in rush hour traffic as well. Nico in 7th. Bevan in 9th. Oreo and me, the Bongmobiles, leading the charge for the team in 4 and 5. We're doing quite strongly there, at least. One of the bots seems to have gone off the rails a little bit, so we're into 2nd and 3rd now. Lovely. We had a crash, though. I know we have. We came together. The Bongmobiles crashing into each other. Unbelievable, that is. We're locking our 2nd to 5th now as well, and 8th for Sadiola as well. 10th now. 18th in Chile. It's bloody hard to keep track of this, honestly. I mean, people are changing left, right, and centre. Absolute nightmare to try and talk through these ones. I mean, guy in 1st has been clattered by some in tomato paste, so we got 2nd and 3rd now, which is me and Oreo and Nico in 4th. Hot pursuit on the guy. You know, it's like a police chase or something, isn't it? Hopefully the guy gets pigeon bombed and then we can come in. Shaggy gets clipped on the way through, crashes straight into the curb. Unbelievable, that is. How could they do such a thing to young Shags? Me and Oreo take the lead in 1st and 2nd. Nico in 3rd now as well. Tomato paste drops down. The bots in 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th right now. We've got Probster in 9th. 10th is Crazy Cat Lady, and Sadiola's parked in a curb. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know if we're going to lock this one out, but we're looking good so far. I know that much. Probably be the only game I get to play, though. Karate class at 6. Got to get gas and be on the road by 5:30. Before 5:30, even. Well, there we go. There's no problem, Black Tiger. I appreciate you coming in and taking the time to say hi and, you know, pop in for a round of Nitro. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Even if it's the only one you can be here for. I thank you for participating. I know time zone wise it works out a bit weird for me being on anyway, so you know, I'm in that weird space for a lot of US folks where I don't really you know, I sort of am all over the place, innit? Here we go. Top 3 still. The 2 M's in the end. 2 N's and the M even, I suppose. Me at the front, followed by Nico, followed by Oreo, followed by Probster in 5th. Not bad, not bad. Where's the line? Tell you what, I think we're going to win this one. Looks like I'm going to take the victory again. I don't know what's happening here, but strangely, I'm winning these today. I was doing not too bad in marbles yesterday either, but I don't know what that's all about. But it looks like we're going to get a top 4 lockout here. Unbelievable. There we go. Look at that. 2 back-to-back wins for me there, taking the lead. Lovely stuff. Leave stream, got to go rest, but I'll still watch from Probster's phone. Yo, well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. And you have a good one, like. Rest up well. You go top 4 lockout there for me, Nico, Oreo, Probster. Decaden in 9th, Shaggy finishes in 11th. 13th, we got Chile. We got Bevan in 16, Black Tiger in 17, and Sadiola at the back for P20 there. As I took the charge, you know, bull by the horns, and led the team to the win. We got 17 minutes on the next one, so we're not going to get another card back. Back even. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go 250 bots, and we're going to go to our favourite track, Casinopolis, and we're going to have a go in it. Casinopolis is a great track, and we're gonna go from here. So exclamation play to join if you want to try and get 250th place. Old Laura in chat came up yesterday as well. Good old Boldor. Love a bit of Boldor, don't we? Rog and Roller was evolved into Boldor, and we loved Rog and Roller. Blackberry, was it Blackberry or Blueberry? I can't remember. One of the two was Rog and Roller from when we did Nitro, not Nitro, Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's the one. Rog and Roller and Nitro Stream Racing. It's the end of the 5 minutes as well. I'm gonna give it about another 30 seconds-ish, and then I'm going to start the timer, alright? 30-ish seconds. Okay. Sound good? Milliliter back in again. I'm gonna start the timer now. Got about 10 minutes till the end of stream ish. Black Tiger back in again, squeezing another one in while it's going. Lovely. Squeezing it in. Oh my god. I forgot just how many it looks when you have all the bots there at once. Here we go. Who's gonna go to first? Don't even know. Someone in 219th by the looks of it. There's absolute carnage going on at the front. Sadiola in 13th. Currently managed to get through the melee of the first corner and actually is doing quite well. Oreo in 155, Chili in 220. Clatters straight into the traffic. It's like morning rush hour. Probster's trying to bulldoze through with a truck. Not quite working out super well there. Camilla Lita in the rocket is boosting into the traffic now. Bulldozing people out the way like a snowplow. Decaden's falling off the bridge. Shaggy in the middle there, fighting for his life. Gets clattered, absolutely T-boned, but majestic from Shags as he barrel rolls his way through the traffic. Phenomenal. Black Tiger getting beaten up in the back there as well, struggling severely. Being beaten in 200 odd place there. Shaggy back up to 110. Being 67. Sadiola in the top 10. You can see him there in 10th place. Actually up to 7th now. Hopefully it will switch to him in a minute. Chili in 245th. Sadiola in 6th. in a lot of clean air at the front there, doing incredibly well. Of course, that is the advantage with these. When you get into the front, it's basically like a free win most of the time. Because everyone else is crashing behind you, and you've just got, like, free air, haven't you? Because you haven't got tons of people crashing. You've got, like, 3 or 4 people around you. So being in 7th and 6th there is actually a phenomenal position to be in, as Probster attempts to mount someone else's vehicle there. Shaggy into 42nd now. He's been hit by a limo, though. Too much of a VIP there, Shags. He's been hit by the limo. Crab Cakes gets overtaken by Chili with a lovely move up the inside, as Banana Storm hits Sadiola twice, dropping him out of the top 10. Being 50-something there. 53rd. Love the huge races. They're kind of crazy, aren't they? They're fun, but they're like... They're super dumb, but they're amazing, I find. Decaden being rolled off the edge there into 140-odd place. 230th for Black Tiger, moving up. Oh, never mind, the limos come back. The VIP was too much right there. Probster in 200. Everybody we're going to right now is just getting beaten up whenever we see them. This is what I say, is if you get in the front, it works super well. Because you see, even in 40th here with me, I'm in like a much quieter part of the track. So it's like, if you're in the back half, you're basically screwed. If you get into the front half, you've usually got half a chance. Chile into 214th, 15th. Camelita. Can't remember what I was saying now. Camelita, that's the one. Probster in that little brawl actually as well. All 3 of them were in that one little fight, the 3 of us there. Thadiola's decided he's had enough and he's gone and parked in a building. He's down to 30th now. Shaggy, hot pursuit in 60. He's been caught by the magnet, never mind. Oreo in 124, speeding over the top there, getting positions left, right, and center, overtaking people up the inside as Shags is self-righted back on the track. He's about to get hit by a limo again, and he is. Me in the top 50 now, making positions up left, right, and center here. Chili with a majestic pirouette over the top, tries to land in the palm trees with a slick entrance and fails miserably. It was a nice attempt, Chili, I'll give you that. Black Tiger is in the middle, was in the middle of a car sandwich for a second there, but he's now out, managed to get out of it as Sadiola drops to 34. You should see me coming up pretty close behind soon then, because there can't be that much of a gap between 30th and 50th. Decaden in 169, nice. Probster in 225, falling back all the time up to 230th. Now me in 42, this is going to be close at the end between me and Sadiola. Going to fire off a mega there as well. A pigeon bomb. 60, or not 60, 99th Oreo. Just dropping out of the top 100. This is kind of hard to keep track of everyone in these races. It switches around so frequently, it's hard to like keep your finger on everyone. Kind of wild. 6 Sin takes the win. The bot wins it for us. Well, not for us. For them, I guess. It ends the suffering of the race. We'll have a look in a minute at our everybody's finishing positions. Win for 6 Sin. Okay. To the back we go. We're looking for people. Probster. Wooden spoon in this one. 230th. At the back for our team. Camellia in 219th. Chili in 206 and Black Tiger in 205. Finishing next to each other, the 2 of them there. With a bit of a battle going on. Struggling there. Doing better than a few though. So there you go. Who's next? Bit of a gulf then to everybody else by the looks of it. Oreo. 114. Decaden in 98. Shaggy in 70th. Sadiola in 39th, who got overtaken by me to take 33rd and take the top honors again. Wow. Hipped at the post. Alright, well, we'll do one more bot race of 250 bots. But I don't know where we're going, chat. Do we have any classics that we like doing? UFO Crash Zone is kind of fun. What are we thinking? Pick a number between 1 and 15. Anyone in chat. First person to pick a number between 1 and 15 that isn't 5. Five. The only reason I say that is just because 5 is the one we did last time. So we could repeat Casinopolis, but... Or I'll count 5 differently. I know there's probably a delay on stream as well. 14. Parkway Place. Final race of the night, everybody. Get in while you can. You know you want it. Hop in. Hop right in. We go one last time. And then you'll be free of me until Sunday. I know. Which this week I will try my best to actually do the Pokemon stream on Sunday because I know it's been badly neglected recently. So I will try my best to make sure we get the Pokemon stream done on Sunday and we don't miss it again, okay? I know we missed it last week and we missed doing that one, so. Well. Anyone else? Any other takers for the final time of the night? Final race. I'll give it about 20 seconds or so, and then I'm starting it. About 20 seconds from now, it'll be at 3:59:22 on the clock. Just the 6 of us right now. I feel like we've hit the peak. Okay, where's 22? 10 seconds. Let's go out with a bang, chat. Final race of the night. And yeah. Then I'll start winding down in a moment. We'll look for someone to raid. Don't really know who. So I'll have a look around and I'll have a think and whatnot. See what I want to do. Got a nice zoomed in shot on someone there. That was me, I think. Oh wow, it's doing like a weird reverse zoomed in shot there on everyone in the grid. There's Sadiola. Or is it just zoomed in really aggressively? There we go. Let's zoom out of it. Decaden in the middle of the traffic there. Anyone in the top 10? No. That's the answer to that. This one's the one with traffic as well, so it's even more carnage. So 35th for me there. Seems to be the top performer right now. Chilean 61, 60th, 61st, around that position. 36 has gone back to me again there. No, a couple of overtakes on the inside there for me. Sadioli on 167, 166, good number. Can I suggest someone? We'll see. We'll see. I'll have a think and a look and things and see if there's anyone immediately that I want to grab, and we'll go from there. I think I know who you're going to suggest, so I have a sneaking suspicion that you probably know that I know who you're going to suggest as well, because I do see someone online. I just don't know. I might see. We'll finish this race first, and then I'll wind down. I've got some things to say at the end of stream anyway, so we aren't going to be wrapping up immediately yet anyway. Got a few things to chat about for a minute there. I don't really know who's in the lead here either. Out of our group, we've got Chile in 180th. 110th for Decaden. 236th for Shaggy Dog. Oreo in 80th there. Struggling through the traffic. Gets hit by a boat. Caden not far behind, actually, to be fair. Sadiola in 248th, almost at the back there. 246, gets clattered by another car. Chili's parked in a building. He decided to go get a sandwich or something on the way around. There's me. The wrong way around. I've just put out a cloud there as well. Nice little gas cloud as we're going around. Shag's in 231st, struggling as well at the back. Oreo in 83rd, 81st, 80th. About 100th for me there as well. Looking forward to getting a snack after stream today as well. I'm a bit hungry. Kind of hungry today, you know? Hungry boy. Reminder as well, just while we're here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Power Wash Simulator with Oreo. We're going to be playing together as we tend to do. It's going to be a great time. And, yeah, we always love being in there. It's always a fun time hanging out, so. We're going to be doing, I don't know what we were on. We finished the temple, didn't we? I can't remember what we were doing next. Like what the next ones were. Oh, it's that we were getting into the subway bit, weren't we? I remember. Oh no. Yeah, we were doing the bathroom and that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we got to do with that. But we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be a nice chill time. And I'm sure we'll spend some time discussing the celebration stream, potentially. And if we're going to do human full flat. Something. Don't remember what we have next. I think it's the bathroom in the subway. Don't remember that. I think it's the bathroom. Well, that was it. That was the final race of the night. It was largely uneventful, I feel. Sadiola in 243rd. To be fair, I didn't really commentate anything either, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But Chili in 238. Jaggy in 220th. We have me in 172. We had 6 people, didn't we? Is that 4? So we're missing 2. Decaden in 119 and Oreo in 97th. There you go. What happens if you add too much baking powder? What? What are you on about, Chili? What are you talking about? Right, let's go back to the lab. Well, everybody. It's that time of the night where we are going to start winding down, wrapping up, ending stream. You know what? After early on today, I feel like tonight was a surprisingly good time after a little bit of a ropey start. So I think that was a pretty decent turnaround in the end, as we get a Twitch drop as well, right as we look to wrap up. What happens if you put too much baking powder in if you're baking something? I think it depends, doesn't it? Doesn't it usually make things taste like weird? You can usually taste it, can't you, if there's too much baking powder in there? There's a taste it gives it. I remember rightly? I think? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done any baking. Let me open some stuff in the background here. Is it baking soda? It might be. I don't remember. I don't remember. Depends how much as well, Chili, you know. Okay. I see myself in the Nitro Stream Racing category. Wow. I love how my thing as well is based on recommended for you, and I'm at like the bottom of the list. I don't even recommend, don't even like, you know, recommend myself to myself. Twitch is like, nah, you don't want to watch this guy. Nah. You don't want it. You know you don't. Got drop 2? Let's go. Huge. I'm glad. I'm glad you got your drop. I think we had a fairly good time today. So. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. We are gonna wrap up and end off tonight now, I guess. And yeah. We'll be back in on Sunday? Yeah. Sunday will be the return. We'll be back then. It'll be alright. I don't know. It's Pokemon. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be a good good step on the run. We won't have to worry about binning anything or doing badly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the raid. Go on. Oh, I know I'm gonna raid. Thanks for tutoring us, Professor. No worries, Chili. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime, my student. Messages are in chat. Grab the raid messages if you want them. Subs and non-subs. You can also unlock the subs raid emote for channel points if you want. And you can do that one as well, so no one feels left out. Perfect timing, Bevan. Well, there you go. We are going to raid into a Destiny stream today, which is unusual because I don't normally raid outside of the category that I'm in these days. Tend to raid into the people that I am, people playing the same thing as what I'm doing. But we're going to make an exception today. I'm going to raid someone, someone new, technically. It's slightly peculiar spelling, so I'm gonna check. Yep, alright. There we go. I'm gonna raid Prisms. I'm gonna raid Prisms today. I'm gonna say hi. They're playing Destiny. I'm gonna go in and say hi to them. Yeah. Yeah. We shall go and say hi. So it's been a decent time. I did say there were some things I want to talk about, but yeah, well, whatever. I'll post it in Discord or some shit. How do I copy the raid message on mobile? That's a great question, Chili. I literally have no idea, mate. Don't know. IDK. Yeah, long press. That usually works, doesn't it? Hopefully it works for you, my dude. Anyway. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you all for hanging out. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being great, as always. I know I've been a little weird today, but I appreciate you sitting through it and hanging out with us nonetheless. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights. Sound like a plan? And I'll see you all Sunday. Okay? See you all Sunday. Okay. Bye-bye. Gone too early. There's 8 seconds left. Shit. Everyone have a good one. I'll see you around, yeah? Take it easy.